Hill Dwarf Barbarian level 3.
Okay. Kieran, are you going to be?
Asriel, a level 1 monk.
Okay.
Tonight, Jamie, I'm going to be Belmash, everyone's favourite pink leather armoured dragonborn, level 5 druid.
I'm going to be Pickfishfoot.
Okay.
The second favourite level 4 druid.
Yeah, rooting for number 1.
I'm playing Selith, the level 9, definitely not dodgy wizard.
Nice, level 9.
Getting there.
Yeah, check out that big dick waving on Ross.
I'm playing Elril, the Paladin of Fate, level 5. Has pushed for the worship of fate amongst those within his friendship group, knowing that he's on the true path, and this is now his test.
And finally, Harry.
Yeah. I'm playing the Minotaur. I'm a level 1 barbarian, and I'm a Minotaur. Come on.
Love it already.
I'm going to need several bottles of water tonight. And my voice is already fucked from just doing it in the office.
So, because somehow I failed to push the record button for that initial bit, the summary is...
Did you really?
Yeah, so my dramatic bit is lost forever, Tom.
It was really good.
Fate is hung in the marketplace. You're witnessed armoured figures going through the marketplace, pulling people out, dragging them to the side. Afraid, or at least concerned, if you are never afraid. You head down a side street where maybe not together, but the group of you are ushered into a side room, hearing heavy footfalls pouring down the alleyway aside. It's a small room with a single torch mounted on a bracket one side of the room. The person who's ushered you in, a human wearing commoner clothes, just a tunic, an apron, stands against the wall with their hand against the door. They're gone. Is everyone okay?
Yes.
I was told to be here at this time, and that you'd walk past the door to usher you inside. It's not safe out there. I'm sorry, my name is Still Des. Faith worshippers, eh? By Fate himself. You must have heard his voice is everywhere now. He's been a follower to a degree. Obviously it's not safe out there, I heard. I don't think it would just be Fated Cyber. I've seen this sort of thing happen before.
It always starts with one.
Yeah. Then what happens?
Oppression.
Did they look like the regular militia that were pulling out?
No.
Did they have any, not even militia tabards on? Nothing,
Plate
just...
armour.
Oh shit.
Is it Helvetian in design?
No.
So it looks like Sten's own private militia or whatever. Who were?
Did they have any religious symbols on their armour at all? Or was it
Not
just
that you
blank?
glanced as the plain
Same.
plate as far as
Yeah.
you could see. No insignia, no colours.
Oh, that was horrible. All those dead.
It was their time.
How many people were like hung in total? Or was it a lot?
You didn't lost count, but they were running them pretty swiftly, at least 20.
It was their
Is there
time.
anything to barricade the door with in here?
Yeah, there's
Or
a table in here, there's some chairs, a
I'll
couple of
just
crates.
start building a little barricade at the door just to make sure nothing.
I mean, I'm sure it was their time, but that's a shit time.
Everybody dies.
Yeah, not like that though.
Things don't always happen the way they're meant to.
Sten has shown his true colours.
Yeah. He has that.
I must be, I suppose, clear at this stage, do you? Fate is a god. Are we all agreed with this?
Yes.
It's indisputable.
There are others.
Of course there are.
I saw his picture in a book once.
So a picture in a book.
Yeah.
What? Describe it to me.
It was a bloke in a book.
I've never seen him.
Oh, it was a nice book. Colour did nice. Yeah. Someone in the pub told me it was Fate. I haven't read it yet. I'm working up to it. I've got something else to read first, but yeah.
Well, I'd love to see the book.
Oh yeah, well I don't think now's the time to show you, but yes.
It's a depiction of God. When I could be at risk, Elril here could be at risk. I don't know what your feelings are. I mean, this is the only one I know for certain.
I mean, do we? It's not. We're Sten in charge. It's not safe to stay in. With those things, they're not even militia.
Don't change the subject. Where's this book?
Oh, I think I left it in the pub. I got drunk. I got very drunk.
What if somebody picks that up? What if somebody's carrying that book? What will happen to them?
They can read it.
Will be mistaken for a fatist?
Well, possibly.
We should wait here for some time. Let things calm down out there. Before.
Is this your house?
It's not my house, it's... We're just borrowing it for a while.
Is there a way out in case something comes in?
Yes, a way out through the basement.
There always is.
Is there food? Water?
There will be when we move on. I mean, none of you are obliged to come with me. You're welcome to go back out to the street if you wish.
What, and face those?
Well,
Not with them, though, no.
Move on.
We're exactly where we're supposed to be.
good.
I'm here as a friend of Elril here. Do you have somewhere you would like securing?
Let's wait a short time, and then I'm going to move us on to another location. This was foreseen. None of those people were meant to live, unless it was a true subversion. If it's a true subversion, we must right it. But the important thing now is that Elril here meets his destiny. Carries out the trials he was meant to.
Well, I'll make this offer to you, Elril. Let's choose a place. I can magically ward it for a time against any unwanted guests.
Elril is a significant party here, and I will cede to his desires.
Where are we to go?
Not all the Fatists are in the open. You know this. We met before. Those places are still safe.
Do you have a way of securing this place which won't use too much of your power? The walls may be better used elsewhere.
Not particularly. It'll take some time and it will last a while.
The door handle turns.
Are there any windows? Oh, brace myself. Head tilted forward towards the door.
The door tries again.
Just like a twist handle.
Oh, sorry, that was me. I'm refraining, shouting, "We're not in."
You're keeping quiet.
As best we can.
I would love it, like a lovely stealth roll off everybody, please.
This always goes really well in a big group.
Paladin went full deep.
Just a moment.
Paladin went full face.
Okay, so it's a group check, so we're taking the... we need at least 4 successes.
I'm hoping you guys are rolling.
Well, you've got a fail, a fail, a fail.
Fail.
A 6.
Okay, what do you get?
7.
4.
17.
6.
21.
Nat 1.
So you did
So I did cough, yeah.
Guys, seriously.
Well, continuing on from where I was on Tuesday.
Tonight
4s
is going-
and 6s.
Yeah, you're all low.
I'm a lot happier I left
Oh,
Queen in Aglan.
Cough loudly. You just can't help yourself.
Everyone.
I'm going to look round as if...
Elril
Places his hands out towards you, knocking a platter of tableware off the table, scatters along the floor.
and straight to the great sword.
Can I go, hello? In my worst woman's accent.
Open the door.
I'm a little hard of hearing,
Open the door.
but it's locked.
Then unlock it.
Let me find the key.
Goes to the corner. Still just goes over. Pulls back a rug. There's a trapdoor.
Can I clatter loads of stuff as if I'm looking for a key?
Sure.
Like,
Move over, open the trap.
Okay. It's a ladder. Goes down.
I'll stand there, I'll draw my great sword and wait for everyone to go down.
Okay. He's going down.
I'll go down the ladder.
You go there.
I'll say, just a minute, because
Alright.
I'm still trying to find the key.
I'll be second to last. Before
Make a
Al.
deception roll.
Oh, this is not what I'm good at with this person. Oh, it's really not good.
We've got a theme for
That's a
tonight.
3.
Oh Jesus! We are all continuing from where we left off.
The door bangs.
Jesus Christ! And then my voice goes up the door.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I'm gone.
Okay. The door repeatedly banged upon. You're all going down? Anybody wants to stay? Second to last, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Is
Yeah?
the guy still there?
Still is.
You down? Go down.
You'll go. I'll cover. When you get to the bottom, there's a doorway. Head straight along. Someone will meet you.
Are you going to be okay?
Yes, absolutely. There's one thing I can do. It's lie.
You've done well.
Right, yeah. So we go straight down there. Like that.
Go.
Dropping down the ladder one after the other.
And I'll slowly close, watch, and as soon as I see kind of like the door just inch open,
Okay.
I'll go.
The door goes down. You hear the carpet rolling over the top. Ah! Hold on a moment. The voice is still as disappears as you drop down the ladder. You're in. It doesn't go down very far. You can hear some commotion upstairs, things being battered around. You're in a small basement area, not readily used, but there is another doorway in here.
Can we hear voices upstairs, or is it just muffled?
They're muffled
Yeah.
now. Clearly some sort of questioning is going on.
I'm going to go run to the door with my short little legs and open it. Is the Minotaur wearing bovine apparel, by the way?
So,
Perhaps a moment to describe ourselves if we've not been introduced before.
Because I've got an idea of what he's looking like.
The Minotaur, would you care to describe yourself, please?
I'm very, very tall. I'm so tall that I probably bent double in the house. I am barrel-chested with hair on me that is more of the bovine nature. A long, bushy hair on his head as well, with a circlet of like a headband which has two massive horns. Metal horns on the top, which is not conducive for climbing into basements, I can tell you. So
You already had to bend double to go in a room, and you got.
Poking people at the bottom with his horns.
He's moving around with his horns. Yeah.
All right, lovely.
Yeah.
We will quickly go around to Elril, please.
Yep, so Elril is 6'4", fairly
That's
muscular.
nothing compared to the Minotaur.
Fairly broad-shouldered. He's got neat shoulder-length trimmed hair, brown in colour. His skin is a tan colour. Wearing a full plate purple robe. He's got a shield on his back with a great sword, a couple of long swords.
Like all paladins.
He's armed,
Gonna have at least 3 long swords at all
and
times.
he's got a bag which is over his shoulder.
Scylla is a high elf, slightly palish complexion, but not sickly.
Not
anymore. Form-fitted robes, not holy, but more arcane in nature, and a couple of backpacks and satchels.
Pick is like 210.
Wearing just rope.
Yeah, he's got about, you can't really see him, kind of looks like a big rope mummy. But he's got like a fishing harpoon on his back. And
2 barrels.
Yeah, two, one barrel actually. Yeah, one barrel that used to have stuff in it, but now it doesn't anymore. Don't need to worry about that at all, though.
Yeah, for the benefit of everybody here, it's just a barrel.
Yeah, just a
You don't get the barrel's backstory.
Yeah.
Oh, Pick would have told us.
I would have definitely said
They
it.
were fishing here once.
Recently.
It started growing legs, so it was really weird. Yeah, I got the 2 barrels. Yeah, I look about 12 for a halfling. Yeah.
About 5 for everybody else.
Deeply concerned.
Balmash is 6'3", perfect bronze scales, bright pink leather armour, which he's far too proud to be wearing for some reason, dark black hair, and just looks happy to be anywhere, really, to be honest. Feels like he's wanted somewhere, and yeah, that's about him.
No wonder your stealth
Stealth
was
was
so
shitty.
bad.
Yeah.
He was so
I
vibrant.
have to roll with disadvantage because I've got bright pink on. It's actually in my notes. I have to do it.
Asriel's just a regular human guy.
Well, this must be difficult for you.
I broke my golden rule. I've got 2 golden rules. Dragonborn's on Jamie's table, and no fate bastards, and I've broken them both. Both. So he's wearing like a tatty, what were once like a yellow tunic type thing, which now only covers his bottom half. He's very muscly, but he's covered in burns. He's got scars all on his back from almost like he's whipping himself on his back. He looks a mess, basically. And that's Asriel.
So Gawain is so he's a hill dwarf. He's about 4.5 foot. Stout-looking bloke, as all dwarves are. Bright rosy red cheeks with very weathered skin. What seems like thick, coarse ginger hair woven into many braids. His beard comes down to about halfway down his chests. He seems to be, like I said, well-weathered skin, very worn, and fair few scars going up his arms, which most dwarves have. The usual are burn scars from forging, masonry, and all that. He is fashioned himself with some lovely dwarvish embroidered armour. There's various axes along his belt, little hand axes along his belt. A lovely maul. Not a sword in sight, because that would be a shame for any dwarf to have a sword instead. But as you near him, or as you bend near him, there's just this comforting smell of meat, bread, and beer, as if he's spent the majority of his time either drinking, eating, or near food in general. That it's just encrusted into his hair.
Comforting for food.
Yeah.
Comforting for me.
Gone back to describing Kieran's car.
Smells like yogurt now.
We'll summon Tom.
Oh yeah.
Only say it 3 times. Tom shall appear. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so yes, you're in this basement room. Upstairs, there is a doorway in here. It appears this basement is, for the most part, unused. There are certainly signs of cobwebs here, but the floor is clear, leading up towards the door. Otherwise,
What's the light like in here?
there's a single candle in here, which is well burnt down.
Because when that goes, I cannot see.
I'll pull out a candle and
Okay.
light it.
On the first candle. Yeah. Okay.
So there's a door in here.
Yes.
I'm waddling over to the door to
Okay.
open. We were told go, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're opening the door.
yeah, why not?
Okay. As you open the door, the change in pressure causes a gust of air to into the room, blowing out both the candles.
I'll turn around. That wasn't me.
Can I produce flame in my hand?
You can.
Just hold it so we can actually see.
I'll cast Jury's Craft on my candle.
The candle relights. The air pressure settled.
I'll start going down the hallway.
Yeah.
Is it like a single file?
It is narrow enough for one person. Yeah, it's a single file.
Well, I'll go
Go
down
first,
the hallway. Yeah.
I'm behind you. Mind
I
you,
remain
head
at the
first.
back and
Okay.
keeping an eye out all the way around.
It slightly slopes down, and the voices behind you dissipate. You start moving down.
Close the door when I go through.
You think you travel for maybe 100 feet. Good distance to be moving into the town. And eventually, this corridor ends at a T-junction, but before the T-junction, there is a chair leant back against the wall, and on the chair is what looks to be an elderly man. Lines creasing his face, hair balding on the top, but he's making up for it with the length he's gathered at the sides. His beard is long and then tucked back over one shoulder. He's leant back on the last 2 legs of the chair, back 2 legs, up against the wall.
Poke his chest.
I give him mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Okay, you go over to him, try to administer some sort of first aid. Give me a medicine check, please.
Medicine. 14.
Okay, so you run over to him, having to clamber up onto the chair on his legs because of your small size, grab him by the top of the head, which is really dry, and force open his mouth, and blow straight in there. His chest expands, really pushes you straight up.
Oh shit! He's doing it again! Snog him again! Snog him again!
You grab him a second time. The old man is like just knot-like muscles appearing, only part way along his arm. You know, the rest is just tendon holding this golf ball in the middle. He pushes you away. Okay. Give me a moment.
I thought you were dead.
I was told it was my time soon.
Well, it turns
Not
out-
yet, old man.
Right. Elril.
That's him.
make my way to the front.
Elril,
Yes.
I have been instructed to take you to. Zenis. For a very important mission.
And your name, sir?
Gone.
Gone.
Fitting name.
Gone.
I think we'll be gone in a minute.
Fate wills it. Are these your disciples?
To some
Oh.
degree, yes.
Oh. Well, let me take you to Zenis. Is Stildis going to come?
Still, this is preoccupied.
Fate wills it. Follow me.
I'll help him look.
This way.
I'll carry him.
I'll say to you, can you not just tell us where to go?
It is a secret.
Secretly die with this man.
He starts holding the wall as he moves off to the right hand side.
I'll scoop him up. Stop it.
Contract.
God.
It's a 3.
Pick! Of it!
Lower him down.
I will
God's
put my hand on
sake.
him. I'll do one point of lay of hands on him. Not your time yet, Calm.
You're a magic snogger, you are. Fucking hell.
It's not gonna lie.
Put me down. Put me down. This way. He starts moving along the corridor. It cuts out into what's clearly a run of the sewer. It widens out considerably, and there is a trench down the middle of here, which has dank, fetid-looking water slowly ambling its way along, with disturbing-looking clumps that occasionally break the surface and disappear tail-end Titanic-like into the depths of the water. Rats scurry along the far side, bravely dropping into the water to swim from one side to the other. The constitution on those creatures must be phenomenal. This narrow walkway you continue down the side of the water curves round. There are several turns off, but Garn ignores most of them. You don't know where you could be in the city by the time he pauses at a ladder going up. The smell is awful, and you fear it may have seeped into your clothes by the time you've reached this point.
Fucking armour.
There goes my smell of bread and meat.
The ladder is made out of iron and bolted to the wall, although several of the bolts seem to have come loose over time.
It's going down there.
As is the nature of ladders, you use it with both your hands and your feet, and it would seem that unfortunate belongings from someone's feet had left itself encased on the occasional ladder run. Some of them are significantly wetter than others, but at the top you can see there is another hatch. Up this way.
After you.
Tomorrow then.
What is at the top, Calm?
A meeting room.
And who is in there?
Meet Zenis and several of the other leaders.
Mind you don't slip.
You'll have to speak up.
Oh, mind you don't slip.
Do you know what the trials and the tests entail?
I've not been made privy to that, but I know it's different for different people, and your importance to fate.
Remember, one step at a time.
What?
One step at a time.
He gets up 3 steps. Makes his way up the ladder. It rattles on the loose bolts. And eventually he reaches the hatch and knocks on it.
Any fancy knock or just genuinely?
Just knocks on it 3 times. The hatch opens, a hand comes down and almost lifts him out.
That's him dead again then. Can I look at the masonry work on that wall and can I just see whether or not how sturdy does that look? Because he didn't weigh much and that rattled with him going up there. I'm a fat little dwarf and we've got some very large people.
Yeah, I'd like a roll off you for this.
Do I get my dwarven expertise looking at...
So look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
It's one of those stats that useless and what comes in really handy at one point.
13.
Yeah, I mean, it's been here for quite a while, and you can see the mortar has given up in many locations. Quite a few of the bricks are crumbling. There are 8 points it's connected on, and 4 of those have failed in different places. If it falls, you think it's liable to fold from the base and deposit whoever is into the sewer water behind you.
I'll climb the ladder.
Yeah, okay. You go straight up the ladder, no problem. Hand comes down to grab you. You pulled up into a room
I
bucket.
think I should go next. The ladder isn't very stable. And I look like the portly out of most of you. So if he can take me, he could take you.
Or the inverse, you may destroy the ladder.
But you're all taller than me, so...
Here to help boost us up.
How tall is it? Could I lift someone up?
You're looking at... No, it's about 20 feet up. Good distance.
I'll take off some of my rope
Mm-hmm.
and drop some down.
Okay. The person who helped you up really need to get a ladder sorted out. It's a right mess down there. 3 people have fell in there, and I don't think they were meant to. Funny though, funny.
Not meaning combining like armour or such, I'm gonna scale the ladder.
You're going to open the ladder. Okay, rope drops down, slapping you in the face as you're on the ladder.
Dick.
Grab on.
Can I just...
You can go up, yeah, no problem. Silith is quite a wiry individual, and while the ladder rattles a bit as you go up, it offers no resistance to you.
Can I yank the rope just to make sure it's before I climb?
Sure, make an athletics check.
He said grab the rope. It's 24.
Can you make an athletics check?
I've not even got to where I'm meant to be and we're taking damage.
Fate has willed us.
9.
Can you make an acrobatics check?
Nat 20.
Okay. Your rope is yanked really hard. You forget for a second to release, and you find yourself for a moment propelled over the hatch. It's only because at the last second you extend your arms and legs like some sort of squirrel. Brace yourself over the hatch completely.
Oh, you're right.
The rope goes slapping you into the face.
A bit of warning next time. I'll chuck down my other bit of rope.
Another bit of rope slaps you in the
Tie
face.
it to something sturdy, Pig.
I'll tie it to the top of the ladder.
Sturdy, Pig. Inside the meeting.
I don't think it'll hold on the ladder.
I'll tie it to like a tape. Is there I don't know. Is there like a collar?
The guy's helped you. He's a tiefling. He leans down and says, right, okay, so if you're meant to make it up here, there won't be a problem with the ladder.
Secure the rope, Pick. We haven't got time for this.
He's in a rush.
Fine. Tie it. There's a loop on the wall, so tie it up on there.
Can I pull yet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna yank it before I go up. Give it a good.
It's nice and secure. You see the knot pull tight on the rope, slip just a bit.
Oh, can you bring me up my rope, please?
Oh. Suppose.
Right, so still if you get up the top and through that, nearly being caught by Pick. The rope that slapped you on the face went down, pulled taut. You see Pick appear over the top and then pull back again. Another rope comes down.
Just step
You
to the
climb
side,
into the
watch
top.
from the side.
So there's just Pick up there and this other tiefling. He's got grey skin and white horns.
Albedo TV.
I would have picked Pick's rope up and started to clamber up.
Pick.
Pick Pick's rope up
Yeah.
and clamber up to meet Pick.
Okay.
But not the ladder, the rope.
Great. Maybe an athletics check, please.
That is a 24 again. We like the blue dice. The blue dice is
Use a
doing
combination of the... Yeah, get us out of the way now. You use the combination of the ladder and the rope. You're able to get your way up. It rattles aggressively against the wall, and you can't help but feel that if it weren't for the rope, there'd be serious risk at this thing falling.
I'm going to position myself at the latch just to help anyone else up at the last bit.
With a portion of the party already up there, it's not too challenging to assist each other up into this room. The tiefling there, so I'm so glad you all made it intact. Seems it was meant to be, eh? Yeah.
It was. And you are?
My name is Scott.
Scott.
Yes. S-C-O-R-T. Scott. Oh, are you ready?
Always.
What about the rest of you?
What?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. How you doing, Dern? I'm okay. Right, you sit down and close your eyes, but not permanently. Right. Scott turns round. His orange eyes have a seemingly internal glow to them. He leads you out a door and up a really good wooden set of steps. You find yourself in a wood panelled room, clearly on a higher level of a building. There's what remains of daylight coming in through a window.
Can we tell whereabouts we are in the city by looking out the windows?
You can go over to the window and have a look. You can see the wall that splits the western docks from the main part of the city, and you're on the western dock side. So this route is taking you underneath the wall.
Oh, Pick, I'll give you your rope back.
A serious-looking man sits at a long table. The table is laid out chairs. Yeah, equally serious. He's sitting on a table and he has a parchment in front of him. Welcome. Sad tidings this day, perhaps. I was not expecting all of you, but I do not have all the information laid out in front of me. Elril, you are welcome. A special case, I understand. Our master's plans have come to fruition. Do any of your companions offer a threat to our cause?
I can vouch for Silith and Pick. The others I've not met before.
What's the cause?
Righting wrongs. Setting the path straight.
That is a good one.
You are here, Elril, to face a trial. It seems that fate has accepted you, but his order needs this. So he has laid out a path for you. You are allowed companionship on this path. You're allowed assistance. You will succeed if you return. Your companions if you return, you will be successful.
Noted.
There is a goal that will be set to you. Will you carry out this goal with the understanding that we may not see to the end of the path, only the ground in front of us?
Lord Fate already knows my demise. He knows my true path.
For your trial, you must travel. 2 things we need. First, there is a device. I think you know which one I'm talking about.
And if I don't?
Your trial may finish early. It is enough for now for me to say that it is required. The second part, I need you to seek out a man named Keegan. He's a seer of sorts. You meet him, you must not tell him your specific goal. But I will be sending Larimar with you. Larimar will give you instructions as you follow through. Keegan will be able to transport you to the destination to complete your quest. And if you are successful, then you all will have righted a great wrong and seen Elril rise on the stairs to a high position in Fate's church, which will be righted once we have dealt with Sten.
Sten is doing what he should be doing. He's gone on that path for a while.
There is an argument we can make for this. In every occasion, we can argue that Sten's action has forced you and these people here to assist you. Or he may have slaughtered someone today who was necessary for the future. Who knows? He may have stopped a birth that is essential. One of those priests may have had a child, and that child may have saved the world. He has changed that through his insecurity and weakness. Fate knows. It's only when you reach the highest level you will see what fate sees. The way for safety for all of this world. Larimar, figure at the side of the room, stands up. Noticing for the first time, he was sat towards the edge of the room, wearing a tunic in brown, travelling clothes. His hair falls back over his shoulders as he stands, straight, immaculate, blonde hair. His face is slim, handsome, eyes slightly slanted, just the tips of his elven ears poking out from underneath his hair. Yes, I'm happy to assist on your quest, and I pray that you are successful.
Can I incite him saying that?
Sure.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Oh, he seems to be sincere enough. Maybe a little.
Jealous.
You might interpret it like that.
Yeah.
I'm ready when you are, of course. Now, this is not without risk. There's a chance you may not return. However, should the risk be significant enough, I want you to know that the Church of Fate will hold your names in high esteem. And with the new order, your position in the afterlife is ours to determine.
Do we have to book in advance or?
Your assistance for a high candidate is enough.
Oh, okay.
When you reach the afterlife, fate will order Gar to place you to your wishes.
Well, as long as I don't have to order guard to do anything, that's...
Your task will buy you eternal freedom.
I'm liking the sound of that. Elril seems a stand-up bloke, and Sten just seems like a dick. So, yeah. Keep Elril alive. Bring him back here. Job's done. What could go wrong?
Do you need our names for the afterlife? I'm Pick Fishfoot. P-I-C. Fishfoot. Do you need him?
Pick Fishfoot.
Yeah.
He doesn't write it down. I'll
give
remember
a
it.
little piece of paper, my name.
No, thank you.
Swipes into the bin.
It's going in the suggestion box.
Such low-level bureaucracy is not necessary. Fate will communicate with me.
Am I close enough to see what's written on the parchment he's holding, or would I have to sort of walk around the side?
Make a perception check.
That's a 3.
You start looking over. He sees you and turns the paper over as you start leaning over.
I want to see if my name was on there.
So we got to go get
This is not about you.
We got to go get a thing that Elril knows, but he's not sure he knows, and then see a bloke that can see called Keegan, but don't tell him shit. Is the
Larimar will give you instructions as you find Keegan.
Okay.
Sorry, is the device then Keegan, or Keegan then the device?
I think the device should be quite easy to find. I'll leave that to Elril.
I'm going to go stand next to Elril and sort of stand up straight. Ready when you are, then.
Have you got provisions, rations?
Enough for several days.
Is everybody ready? I'm sorry, friend. Are you ready?
Yes, I have means to travel if needed.
We are ready.
Very good. Scott, show them out. Scott opens the door. Larimar gets up and brushes himself off.
After you.
Larimar glides gracefully from the room, almost dancing down the steps. On the lower level, goes behind a curtain, opens a door out into the street. By this point, the sun has been setting. It's dark out. The group of you follow out, and Scott stands at the door. Anyway, lovely to meet you all. Hope it won't be the last time, but we will see.
See you again, Scott.
I'd say good luck, but you know. You can do it.
Where are we to travel to first, Lara?
Well, I know where this Keegan is. He's a spellcaster of sorts. Do you have this device that Zenith spoke of?
I have something I was meant to find.
Okay. Let's get away from this place and talk a little bit further away. And you move with Larimar down a few streets, and Larimar looks around. My understanding is that Keegan is one who can assist with long distance travelling, and he may not be willing if he understands our motives. For whatever reason, fate has entrusted you to this task, so he must believe strongly in you. And if these people were destined to come with you, then he believes they are part of this plan. As such, in my eyes at least, you are all valuable people, if fate has smiled upon you.
Do you know what the device is?
It is a transport device. It will allow you to shift planes at will. A cube.
Glance over to Zenith.
The difficulty is with Keegan. He is a disgraced. This is where we must be careful. Avatar. Laying low.
An avatar of whom? An avatar of whom?
That has never been sure of. He says it's different when he speaks to different people. We've sent in numerous individuals to speak to him. He often claims it is a different god. Sardonyx may be a lie, Imogen. What we do know is that his skill, in particular, can help us undo a great wrong. A boy was murdered a long time ago, and it changed the course of everything, made our Lord Fate into what he is. It is our role to stop the assassins that killed this boy.
So if the device, the bloke, the with the desk, the ominous sounding chap, he said that's pretty easy to get hold of. Wouldn't it? Is it good to start there? Just to tick one off the old checklist pretty quick and easy?
The device?
Yeah. If this Keegan's going to be zapping us on a long distance, it saves us.
Keegan may not cooperate fully if he understands your cause. Clues may be necessary, but let's consider that part of the trial. How will you convince this Keegan to use his abilities to take you 253 years into the past?
Oh, I'm sorry, who? What? Oh.
The challenge, of course, is the place he's going to take you isn't here anymore, which is where the device comes in.
Ah, so we probably need the device first then, don't we?
Do you know where this device is, Elril?
Yes.
What are we waiting for?
Don't suppose it's in the shop down the road, is it?
No.
You seem...
I mean, it's your trial, so it's your choice which we do first.
I was
Sorry?
like, wait, will I be a Minotaur? No, I wasn't born there. I was like, how does this work?
We need to understand Keegan. We need to understand what makes him tick. What will turn him to help us.
What's an avatar?
It is a part of one of the gods, if I understand things calculations correctly, 1/2
Half an
with
hour.
minor powers compared to what a god has, but great compared to what we can wield. They're powerful beings.
So we speak with Keegan first before we get the device.
Do not need to worry about the device.
That's just making me worry about the device.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like we could not worry about the device if you had the device, and then we can not worry about the device.
Do not need to worry about the device.
Okay.
About the event.
The problem that you may have is that it was Keegan himself who sent the people back to assassinate the child, so he may not cooperate.
So we've got to stop the child dying. So kill the assassins that Keegan himself sent back. Whew.
What if we go back and kill the assassins when they were like babies? Would that do the same thing? Remember easier?
They just more
I ain't no babe killer.
Okay.
Not in that way, anyway.
And there's no way to force him to send us back. We have to convince him.
Anybody can be forced to do anything, but I believe even those who the High Priest of Fate deems the champions would struggle. I don't know about you, but my powers are definitely not anything compared to theirs.
Is there anything else
Well, I don't like to
significant that happened at that time period
My great grandma.
that we could just say we're going to go do instead?
The place where Keegan sent these people was a small village
That doesn't sound like it's going to help.
in Anglan before the split.
The split.
This child that was killed was destined to grow up and build a device called a White Gate. It was the White Gate itself and interference with Janai Stone that caused Janai to be wrenched out of the world and thrust into the void. However, fate is inevitable, and events would transpire that would send Anglan into the void regardless. It was just not done by the Anglanders, but by the Khazarans instead. Many people were hurt in Khazar as a result of this interference. Fate would see the one path put back as it were.
So he's going to make a gate that zaps Janai Stones away into the void.
The important thing is that the boy goes back to doing what he was meant to do,
Okay.
and not that many Khazarans died unnecessarily, or that a young boy was killed by assassins
Oh, it's horrible, isn't it?
sent by a rogue avatar.
Horrible. So maybe we could say that we're going back to Anglan to
Sightseeing.
get some Janai Stones to bring back here? I don't know. That's about as good as I got.
I think we need to figure out which god he's part of.
What do you think? You've been very quiet.
Down with fate. Down with fate.
He'll Asher opens his mouth and he's got no tongue.
I approve of this character.
This is Jamie's favourite character of mine.
You've tried to force a way that you couldn't interact with NPCs.
I'll hand him a piece of paper, a bit of charcoal.
Asking
He's illiterate as well.
Angel what his opinion is. We're talking about what we should be doing with Keegan to try and convince him.
All it says is, it must be done.
Useful. rest. Take the night to think. Is there a safe place nearby?
Yes. I have a place that you may rest.
It has been a long day.
Yes, many fatists died today.
Only the ones that were meant to.
Well, it certainly brought us all together.
Yes. I'll push things back under the radar. Sten needs to be dealt with.
He does. Larimer smiles with a wide smile, revealing his perfectly straight teeth.
He's just perfect.
That is not today's challenge.
It is not now.
My head hurts.
You should rest. Think. We go to Keegan tomorrow.
I always spell the Larimar.
L-L-A-R-I-M-A-R-R.
L-L-A.
Since this avatar is so powerful, could he see if we're lying to him?
L-L-A-R.
Possibly.
I-M-A-R-R.
If we're gonna go back and rest wherever Laramie takes us, when I get 2 seconds to see Elril there and I want to speak to him, just quietly out of the way of everyone else.
So Larimar leads you to a building. Just, again, he smiles. Just wait here. And he goes over to the building, opens the door, goes inside. Comes out 10 minutes later. We can rest here.
Follow me.
Okay. It's a nicely appointed house with a fire burning in the hearth, some seats. There's some. It's like the kitchen area is part of the main room. There's what looks to be a pantry. Yeah, we should be able to rest here tonight.
Anybody a good cook?
I like food. I know my way around the kitchen. And pick and make and start rustling up some food.
Can I just quickly check for any dead bodies in the house? Just like in case he killed people and then and just in the house.
Okay.
No, he smells weirdly.
It's probably worse than that. There's probably fate worshippers everywhere. They're just like, yeah, come on into our house. You can take damage here.
You start settling down for the night, and it's a 2-story house. You go up the stairs, find there is one main bedroom, which has a double bed, and there are 2 people in it.
Asleep?
Yeah, seem to be.
Any blood?
I'm going to do a closer examination
Yeah,
here.
if I can quickly look.
You can go over. Oh, they don't appear to be breathing.
Oh my god.
Make a medicine check if you're going to look closely.
2. I'll give him mouth to mouth.
That did not taste good. They did not move.
Can I find a second time? I'd like to speak to Elril.
Yeah, everybody wants to.
Take a. By all means, take a moment. I'm going to do my tea. I think you guys have got a few things to discuss. Situation setting.
So while you're doing that, imagine you've taken me to the one side.
So I'd have taken you, and basically, I'd say I've heard of Anglan before. I was in a lair, Safit's lair, and we spoke to someone from England. He mentioned the name. I think this was his name. 1 second, it's in my notes. Skion. And I'll take out a book that I got. I don't know what book this is. I just nicked it off the shelf from inside Sphinx lair. And I'll give you the book. So I don't know what's on it. All I know is it's a book from Sphinx lair.
I'm sure Jamie will be able to tell us.
I hope so, because it's just a random one I grabbed. But and I'll say to you, obviously, basically, maybe we could use that as a story to go back to Anglo, but that's nothing to do with the past.
Yeah,
That would be
possibly.
now.
Do you know anything about this scale?
When his name was mentioned, I was with Berticus, and his face hit the floor.
Noted.
That's all I've got here.
Thank
I
you.
just didn't want the rest of these people knowing because it's going to be a very dangerous place.
I imagine it is.
I was out of the room. What exactly did Larimar say about the village? I heard him say, "Gotta go."
It was a village in Anglan.
It was in Anglan.
Yeah, it's a small village.
Unfortunately, it's in England 200 odd years ago.
253 years.
Yeah, and this boy was meant to go on to create a white gate.
The White Gate. And something with Janai Stone.
Yeah, something like it was meant to get rid of the Janai stones or something along those lines, without blowing Anglan into the void.
That was meant to happen, just not at that point. And then the deaths of the people in Kizara, they shouldn't have died either. So our mission is to stop the assassins.
And therefore reverse.
Or the people in Twilight Realms laughing.
Okay.
It's like Inception, but in real life.
So from a timeline perspective, I wouldn't know, but most people would know that Anglan was part of the movie.
Just a quick question. What's Anglan?
We'll find out. Well, you'll find out.
Second thing. Yeah, we're with a murderer, I think, at the moment. Yeah, there's 2 dead people upstairs, not breathing. I checked.
And when did
Was
they
the
die?
fire on when we came in?
Their mouths
Like it was a
tasted
well-prepped
disgusting.
house.
That's what
Well,
happens.
I've never tried kissing a dead person
I
before.
didn't know he was dead. I was checking. He didn't really out.
That's a defence in court that won't stand.
I went in with a kiss,
Yeah.
and then it.
I don't think my kisses will kill him. But yeah, so this guy probably murders people. So I don't know if that changes your view. Maybe they were meant to be murdered. I don't know with your vision.
We are meant to be both here.
I think it's doubting the fake religion right now.
Told you.
Anyway,
There is no true belief without doubt.
I'll then go my fellow chef. I found some ingredients upstairs. I'll use them in the
How lavish, before I say answer, how lavish is that? Whilst they're doing all that, I am raiding the pantry as best possible.
There's loaves of bread, hard cheese, a block of meat. Not massive amounts, but there's some good standard food here.
All right, we got enough. Just so you start cutting up that bread. Yeah. And then
There's meat. There's a lot of meat upstairs.
we got some slabs of meat here. It's fine.
Some slabs of
And then I'm going to try with Pick's help, just pretty much lay out all the food on the table so that it is a nice proper spread of everything, so everyone can eat their fill.
Okay. Bread, cheese, cooked meat. There's some fruit here as well, some oranges and apples and things like that.
As I pass the kitchen, make sure you make provisions.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
You put everything out.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things that after you've eaten dinner, it's like, oh, it was probably a week's worth of shopping right there. Shouldn't have eaten.
Ingredients upstairs. Do you want to look at the ingredients upstairs with me?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, if there's a second pantry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
You can call it out. I'll show him the dead bodies.
You fucking twat!
It wasn't me.
That's not ingredients!
I was trying to use code names.
Ingra and Edience.
You don't cook people! I mean, maybe a dragonborn if, they're meaty enough, but I suppose, but that's not really a person.
Just sat downstairs.
They're human. Are they human?
I think he's saying this quite loudly.
Oh, yeah.
It's only a small house.
Are they human?
Looking around everyone else and knowing what he just said.
I'm just going to pull the door closed.
Zip up my
Absolute disgust.
button up my little
Look
arm
at Pick.
covering my scales.
I just walk down the stairs, just occasionally stop, every couple of steps, just stop to turn back and go, what?
Is that a no, then?
Yes, it's a no.
What do you want to do with them?
I'm not going to knob off a toe and chew on that on the road.
I'm gonna go bury 2
Knob
graves
off is
outside.
something else.
You're going to go outside.
And bury 2 graves.
Front garden or back garden?
Well, you get a knob of butter, don't you?
The car park in front. Like,
The front area.
Yeah.
Alright, go out to the front of the building and start digging to...
Is it
Wait, are we
obvious
still in the
what Pete's
city?
doing?
Are we on a-
Yeah,
You're in the
Is there
main city, yeah.
Is there any place to dig?
You would be digging in the main road, I
I think it's quite hard to dig through cobble.
Well, I mean, it's cobbles in the main bit, but then there's dirt areas all around the buildings.
I find a dirt area somewhere around the
Okay,
building.
I mean, it is on the main...
thoroughfare.
I mean, it's not in the main area, but there are people walking down the street or quite nearby.
Have we seen Pig just walk out? with
I
the
think
shovel?
there's a one. It's a single room, lower level to the
Before he
building.
has a pick. What are you doing?
I wanted to. They were meant to be buried.
Yes.
Gaslighting.
The more you do now, the more attention you bring.
To like lay at night.
Or we leave them where they are. It is a sad thing and a tragic thing which has happened here tonight. It has been a day full of deaths.
Okay.
I know you are questioning things.
Okay.
You are right to question.
Alright. I'll put the shovel down. And go back to eating.
Okay.
While they're all doing that, I'm going to go in the house and I'll cast Private Sanctum
Okay.
to secure the house.
Okay. You cast your sanctum. Everybody eats. You may have a rest if you so wish, unless there's any plans you wish to discuss before you settle down for the night.
No, but I will take residence in a room.
There is the main room
And the bedroom.
and a landing upstairs in the bedroom.
You
Going in that
proper fey
bedroom.
worshipper, sleeping with the corpses.
Good job, Naomi's not here.
Yeah, we love it.
They'd be his friends by now.
I'll take out the dice from the pack of holding.
Okay. Place your hand inside. Think of it. Immediately meets the palm of your hand.
Study it.
Each side in its frame is a different colour. Feel the pulse of magic as you turn it over in your palm. Each time a finger touches a surface, as you turn it over, you feel your finger almost being edged into it. Some effort required to pull it from the flat surface.
I'll be thinking to myself, which one is Anglan?
Okay. Anything else before rest time? Okay, you may have a long rest, should you need it.
Sleep
You can sleep.
in like a little cow spot.
A little cow spot. Okay.
Chuck some hay down for you.
You just walk around in loads of circles.
Yeah.
Okay. Morning comes. Light finds its way through cracks in the windows and shutters. Dust-filled beams cast right across the floor into your eyes.
I'll come downstairs quite noisily. Full plate jangling. Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Did everybody sleep well?
Yes.
This was fucking mooing all night.
Has anybody had any thoughts about how we can handle Keegan? And what to say to him?
But he's not gonna send us back there to undo the work that he did.
No.
I think.
He's the only person who has this power.
Well, yeah. I get that, but I think we've got to convince him that we're gonna go back to do something else at that time period.
What else happened at that time period? Or is it a visit to the Temple of Peridot?
Oh no.
Have any of my ancestors ever told stories from that many years ago?
Make a history check.
2.
I mean, unbelievable. Amongst your tall tales, this tale seems to be short on details. You've not heard of this. You hadn't even heard of Anglan a little while ago. None of these stories about it.
Can you just pay him? No questions asked.
I don't think that works with avatars, but
They're not.
no, they require a lot more than just money.
We can give him 2 freshly dead bodies. Is that enough?
I mean, the mine will be fresh by the time we get there.
That'll work better than money.
Okay. I'll keep thinking.
Is there anywhere aside from the Temple of Peridot we can go to try and get some answers? No.
All we need is significant events of that time aside from the disappearance of Anglan.
Surely.
Maybe we need to... Where did he say the event actually happened? It was in the village in Endland, but they came from Kizara. So maybe we do research about that area. Go back before. Do we know the names of the assassins?
It was a group that approached Keegan a long time ago. One of them was a prince of Anglan.
Do we know how many there are? Is. Could be.
It was a disparate group, much like yourself. A shepherd of Gar, prince of Anglan, a couple of barbarians, some healers.
Alright.
They thought they were doing the right thing. They were wrong.
It's too much thinking before breakfast.
So we are looking to do research into the royal lineage of Anglan. We go back to a time just before the event happens. Stop them before they are even heading to the baby.
Surely there'll be stories of that time.
Quick question. Do we have to go back to that time period in that place? Can't we go get zapped to a time like the morning of when that assassin group got together and was like, yeah, let's go kill a kid? Couldn't we go there instead?
We can go before then. If we know which prince did the deed, we can go to his timeline.
But if we kill him, won't the others still do it?
If one part of the puzzle disappears, the puzzle cannot be completed.
No, but you still got a puzzle.
You still have a puzzle. But the puzzle is incomplete.
If the prince is the one that approached, he's the one that we should go for.
Prince is the obvious choice.
Didn't they say the Avatar hired them to kill the person? Wouldn't you just get a different person to kill the child?
Possibly. But still, we would need to face him back then. Not now.
And also, if we go back in time, are we stuck there? I'd rather not be stuck like 300 years ago.
That's right, it's only 250.
Yeah, I got like plans this weekend. It's just,
Oh.
I'm missing.
You'd be really early.
Be prepared.
Do not feel compelled to come big.
Too late for that. It's now your destiny to go.
Yeah, you put yourself on the reserve list for the afterlife, didn't you?
Yeah, they have my name.
If find out this prince's name, other names may become clear because it would be a close-knit group. So they may be named in the books where this prince is named.
Is there a library nearby?
Temple Bear up.
Most people don't like to drink.
Don't like
I know
to
some
drink.
chatty people when they're drunk, but
You just need to do the research.
they're chatty when they're not drunk. I don't mind it when I'm drunk. It's the best place, really, isn't it?
It is.
Should we go and answer questions then?
Do we go all together there, or it looks a bit dodgy if all of us just rock up and go, by the way, what happened 253 years ago?
Yeah, you're wearing those fake robes.
I'm wearing fake robes, but no open symbology.
Those guards,
Mm-hmm.
they were just picking on anyone. Were they just picking?
They pulled people specifically out of the Temple of Fate, and then they went through the crowds, looking like they were grabbing people.
Not necessarily that emboldened fate out. They're just
No.
grabbing people.
Yeah. If they didn't take those people they grabbed in the crowd up to the gallows and hang them, that you saw.
We didn't also stay
It
around
looked
long
like
enough.
they were going through the crowd to find more.
We didn't exactly stay around long enough to find out what they were doing.
But you are right. I should lay low, say.
If you're well known,
I am known in certain circles.
in Sten's circle,
If others have been taken and interrogated, possibly.
so maybe you stay. You keep your head down. Stay away from the windows. So who goes then?
Not I, me, friend. Well, are you good at reading? Are you okay at reading? Balmash?
I can read.
I can read in multiple languages.
I can read in Minotaur.
Who would you want to go with you?
Someone with patience. This may take some time.
Knew a girl like that down the brothel.
Balmash, pick. If you go with Sylith, be curious, don't make things too obvious. You're just researching the royal line of family.
Do we not want to ask any questions of this avatar, see if they know any more about him?
You can, it'd probably be okay to ask in general about the avatars.
I have some experience with avatars.
We shall stay here. How long is this place safe for?
Not much longer.
This is warded for, well, after my spell last night, sometime this evening.
I think it's more the fact that maybe like the person's family probably come check on them. They'll see him not there.
As long as no one enters, no one will be the wiser you're here.
Cut all the curtains.
Take your time.
There are shutters, and they were shut.
Okay, it's fine.
You wish to know the royal bloodline of England, what befell of
What befell of Angron and about the avatars.
that's reasonably vague enough.
If we move, I will send one of the others to you.
Does it have to be about Angler? And do we go back in time for a different place and then travel to Angler?
I don't know enough. I'll look at
Maybe they got a map at the temple.
Larimar again.
We've never got anybody to successfully allow travel from
Does Keegan know you?
Personally,
So he knows of you?
Would have been bored
yes.
by
We won't be using my name in
Gals
front
and
of it.
Smart.
we would have been boarded by quite a number of countries, but it's big. So, like, if you landed outside, it might be like quite a lot of days' travel to get. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
we don't
so
know where it is.
So my thinking is, we're not going to go 250. We're going to try and go longer than 253 years ago to give us time to do. This is over the table.
Yeah, like
So my idea is we try and go a little bit further back.
months or up to a year, or
I'm thinking up to a year if we can. I don't know how the time travel works, but that's what I'm going to try and pitch. But we need to get the idea of what we're actually trying to do, and that's what I'm saying. Events around that time.
yes.
What was happening in and around Anglan.
If there was an event that happened that year before, try convince Keegan we're going for that event.
Yeah.
And then just find the village, chill out in the village for a
Which
year.
is why if we know who the prince is,
Yeah.
take the prince out.
But how are we going to get back? Because if we say, oh, we're going to go see this, and it happens a week after he travels us back, and it's like, can you bring us back after that week? Then it's like, that's 2 weeks. We want to stay there for a year. So it's like, what are we going to be then?
No, so if we go back, so we know it happened 253 years ago. We don't know exactly when. We don't know what's happening at that time. If we give us up to a year to do it, that gives us plenty of time.
Okay.
It'll probably lock the characters in if we don't do it at day one, but we're going to be locked in for a long time, people. So yeah, so
But when we come back, it'll be back in the normal
If-
timeline.
Yes,
Right,
it will,
it won't
yeah.
be a problem.
if we
Do we have to
kill-
role play for like a year of like regular jobs?
Yeah.
Just like
Exactly.
go to work, clock in,
Yeah.
sit in the
Yeah.
shop and
You
sweep.
level up only in farmer.
if we kill at least just a couple of the people, that is probably what our aim is. It's just to stop this baby being killed, or we take the baby and shepherd them elsewhere. So when they come to kill the baby's not there.
And we've got a different baby. So they think they killed the baby, but they killed the wrong baby.
That's one way of thinking about it.
I think Pick will be 13 by the time it happens then.
Yeah.
It's like a baby.
You said child.
For a half
Child.
Hey.
Looks like a child.
Yeah, I'm just saying, there's a big difference.
One problem
Well,
with the plan,
yeah, whatever.
Pick would rather not die.
That's fine.
That's
That's fine.
so I think you kind of want to
So-
I'll say.
There might be a
Oh
little
wait.
barrier.
The other
Okay.
thing is, you're going back to a time before fate,
Mhm.
so you might not have any abilities.
Mhm.
Oh, shit, yeah.
What if Elril is fate?
There's like tea in my ear.
How did that happen?
I
snorted
was
water.
coughed and it went in my ear. It was so weird.
Okay. There's probably like a
that
very
time-
shallow amount of tea just underneath your brain.
At that time when I got couscous come out my nose, do you remember
Great day.
that? It was awful.
But they're all
It is
they're all
a-
connected, aren't they? Yeah, it's
It is a
I don't think
test
your ear's
and a
connected to
trial.
ENT is
We'll
nice.
find out one way or the other.
It felt like
So yeah, that's what is in my head at the moment. If anybody else got any other better ideas,
I still see the problem of getting back home though.
I see that's a problem, but Keegan's obviously brought the assassins back.
Yes, exactly. So he's like,
see,
tomorrow you're gonna
Well,
kill
we
them.
don't know. This is
Yeah.
the assumption is he's
Yeah.
brought them back.
the getting back is the next thing to solve, but we can solve
I feel
that
like that
after
should
we.
be top of the agenda.
that is to be solved afterwards.
But that's one of the questions that we could ask Keegan. How do we get
What I'm
back?
saying is, let's say we travel back to an event that happened a year ago. And we say we want to look at this event for a week. Then we only have a week there. So we're going to say this event takes place over like a year.
Yes, that's why we don't tell him we don't want to be there for a week. We tell him we want to be there for a year. If he's the one that brings us back at certain time periods.
So that sounds a bit suspicious if we're looking at one event that takes
Well, we
place.
just find out how to contact him, and when we are ready to return, we should contact him, and if he is willing,
Yeah.
he returns us.
We could ask
Or
him
And
to
that's
come with.
that's only if that's the way that we get back. He
We'll
might
see-
give us items
We'll
that
see
we
how
can.
the conversation goes.
Or we hop through Elril's little cube into a dimension where time takes place differently, and then we just hop out of the cube again. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, I'm sure that. Yeah.
Totally works like that.
Or if he's next to a tree, we could inscribe on the tree, "Please bring us back. We're here," and then we'll get transported instantly. But over those like 250 years, that message will be there. So it's
Or that tree
quite
gets
bad.
chopped down and then.
That is a problem with choosing a tree. So don't choose a tree.
The message is really high now. It's above eye level.
It's like stretched out.
Either that,
We-
or
we-
Keegan's
we
next to one
implant
tree,
the
but that tree is
blade.
in a forest when
So
we
you
get
know
there.
where you see the bikes and other things which have been left up against trees for a long period of time, and the trees just grow around them. That's what we need to do. We need something which is on the ground, and so the tree can grow around it, and that's what we say we do when we're ready.
Why did Keegan want this to happen? Why did he send these assassins?
Was
What
it
did
Keegan that
he-
sent the assassins?
I think this is.
Avatar sent the
It was
assassins.
Keegan himself who sent the assassins that killed the child.
Isn't Keegan the Avatar?
Yeah, he's one that
It
sent
is,
them
yeah.
back.
Yeah, but he sent them. He didn't necessarily order them to do it.
What would he have sent them?
I know shits and giggles.
Unless in my head, I've got the prince asked him to send them back.
So did the Keegan send the assassins back in time?
I'm going to look at our lovely friend here. Is that do you know? Was it Keegan's? Did Keegan want the kid dead?
No, I'm just a guy on the briefing.
I think there's a lot of questions then that are the
The important thing here-
librarian people can answer.
Is that Keegan has the ability, but regardless of whose motivation it was, a lot of people died because of this decision.
Yeah,
It's
Those-
wrong.
I agree. Yeah, they shouldn't have died, should they?
No.
It's not fair. It's not right.
People were born that shouldn't be born because of this.
So any of the princes of Angland who disappeared suddenly and when they disappeared.
Which
Because
would be a notable event.
worried
if
now.
Keegan
If we
sent
save this
them
boy,
back
might
in
not be
time,
alive.
I don't know. I'm worrying about that now
we
as well.
travel to that
If we
point
went back,
before they
we could save
disappear.
Definitely feel
So
like
that would
we're
be the
back in
first. That would be the first thing to look.
strong sense that we're
Now
back.
the
Fall in the
story
category of
makes us
notable
sound like we're good
events,
guys.
isn't
He's saving a kid, but it
Good
just
line
doesn't
of-
feel good.
The royal family of England.
Yes.
Right, I'll leave the property.
Okay.
I assume people are going to follow me, but
I'll follow to
Okay, heading to Temple of Peridot.
yes.
You make your way over there. You've been here before. You're ushered inside. You're given some time with a priest called Ormos. Sit you down.
Good day.
Good morning. It is morning, is it not?
It is.
Excellent.
Determined.
Determined
Clever.
much already.
I'm here on a research project.
Information you want?
Yes.
What kind of information?
Well, it'd be going much faster if I had access to your library.
Well, there's a price.
What is that price?
Information.
What information would you like?
I'd like to know what it is that you intend to research.
2 topics,
Yes.
broadly speaking.
Yeah.
Avatars and their effect on the world.
No. A deep, expansive topic. Forbidden works.
Most of my research you could say is forbidden in some circles.
The knowledge that is forbidden is the best kind of knowledge in my experience.
Indeed.
Yes.
And the other is, are you aware of the former continent of Angland?
Tragic tale of that poor lost land, destroyed forever, so the legends say.
I'm more concerned with the legends of its royal bloodline.
Yes. well.
So those are my 2 topics.
Seemingly extinguished, Aegiok was the last king of Anglan while it was still intact. His line was thought to be completely extinguished when the country disappeared and water washed over the surface of it. However, with the emergence of his long descendant from some portal several years ago, who still wanders around the mainland apparently, a warrior prince who has seen many of his own people die, not at his own hand, but it seems that anybody who follows this Prince of Anglan is doomed to die.
I see. I'd be interested in personally reading any of the text you might have on this topic.
It is a fascinating topic. I must say my curiosity is piqued significantly by your interest. Why Anglan? Why now?
It's a topic that's came up in some research of mine.
What's your research involved?
Great number of things.
I have a great number of books on the topic at my disposal. Let's
Perhaps a trade.
meet. A trade?
I can give you a book to occupy your time while I peruse your library.
I'd have to know the content of the book to see if it was worth dissuading me from investigating this tantalising taster that you've presented to me.
It's certainly an interesting book to read.
What is it called?
It doesn't really have a title.
Intriguing.
Indeed.
And the contents?
Also intriguing. And I'm going to pull out from my satchel the Book of Sadness.
The Book of Sadness. No title indeed.
Please, have a seat. And your library's through here, yes?
I'm not sure this is yet good enough. I need at least a taster of what's inside.
Please.
You've offered me a box and said there's a valuable thing in here, but I do not know what it is.
Please, be my guest.
Make a persuasion roll.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no. I'm not going to check my modifier. I rolled an 8 and I've got negatives.
Place his hand on the Book of Sadness and slides it back across the table. Not good enough. I'll take information on your cause instead.
Ask poignant questions, I'll give you direct answers.
I've heard many tales of Anglan in recent years. Why now? What's your interest in Anglan? It still exists. Why the bloodline?
I've heard the rumours of them disappearing, returning, people seemingly lost through time.
What did you hope to get? Not play around, I know who you are. I know
Wants to
your
how they
history.
did it, how they achieved it.
I don't think it was achieved.
It wasn't a matter of speaking. Being able to manipulate time would be advantageous to my cause.
You are the same fellow who got involved with that dreadful book recently, aren't you?
I've been involved with a number of dreadful books.
You don't still have it, do you?
Unfortunately not.
I'm not sure we could trust you with any of our books. Your companions. Are they servants?
No.
So what's your interest here, small man?
Time travel?
Time travel?
Yeah.
How is that linked to Anglan? That's time.
Well, it's a bit off the topic of his, but I've always been fascinated by it.
Well, it's simply not possible. Fanciful idea, though it might seem.
That's what you think. But,
Well, there are stories about it, but nothing could be verified as true.
have any books on the topic?
I have a book which... Give me more. I'm curious. Anglan and time travel. Give me more.
What would you like to know?
Anglan is no longer here. Shifted through the plains. Hanging in the void. And you're interested in time travel. Why?
It's not in the void.
There is a story involving your Prince Sten and the killer that went with him. But time travel is not possible. You know more than you're telling me. And I can't stand to have information held back. I would not be able to pray to my God tonight.
What if I was to give you a book?
What would your book be? Would it be more interesting than this titleless volume?
Fishfoot's Tales.
Fishfoot Tales.
Yeah.
What's it about?
Have you ever heard of the Great Fishfoot ancestry line?
I have not.
They have done many. They have slayed titans. They have used 5 bread and 2 fish to feed many.
Let's see this book.
I'll give him my family heirloom, my tale, my book.
May I? It says here that a Jeremiah Fishfoot once ate so many seeds that a tree erupted from his mouth.
Yes.
Seems unlikely.
Many things in this world is unlikely.
It says here that the entire Fishfoot family charmed a fish into acting as a vessel for them to travel amongst the seas.
How do you think we travel to this land?
Make a certain roll for me.
I'll roll the other dice now. Persuasion.
Yeah.
5.
He closes the book. Tall tales do not interest me. What about you? Have you got anything to say for yourself? It's not a house to keep your mouth shut in. I'd like to know more.
What do you want to know?
I want to know what's really going on here. Time travel, Anglan. What are you really doing here?
Anglan's been missing for a very long time off this map.
Yes.
We'd like to just go back and look at a map, hence the time travel connotation that came out of our young friend's map.
So you're not actually interested in travelling in time?
Well, how else would we get a map that was from back then?
Well, there are a few maps in existence. Go to the Great Library of Kazara, they'll have maps.
Yeah, but we're not like Kazara, are we? We're here. Have you got a map?
Maybe. I
Then
just find your stories also conflicting and confusing.
Can we have a quick time grasp of the hustle? Quick little group.
By all means.
Turn around.
Very well, you're like 2 foot and these guys are like 6 foot plus. So you're like, guys, let's hustle. Someone pick me up.
Swillen's
I
not a
have.
hustler.
That's a reason to pick you up.
I will whisper, probably not very well.
I'm going to make a perception check.
I have one thing that could pique his interest. It's... I don't know what it's going to do, but I have a jar from a land
Soldier!
in the lair, things came out of him, flew around.
And you have no idea what this jar does.
I don't know. Someone fell on one and smashed a load and things went flying around in the air. And it woke up some like one-eyed creature thing at one point, but
Perhaps I should look at that later. And you are aware that our good friend here is privy to this conversation.
Go for it, I reckon.
no, I'm whispering.
Yeah, they can't hear
I will
us.
quite bluntly look at the priest.
I'm very interested.
Well, I was interested in England and you didn't give a shit.
I'm interested in this vessel. Give me the vessel and I'll give you access to the books you require.
Oh, I've left it at home. I'll have to go fetch it.
I'm in no rush.
What's the worst that will happen?
Oh. Yeah, nothing bad at all.
Sorry. We did the.
Fate might be in it.
No idea what it is.
What? Quick hustle again. What if we just told them the truth? Not that we're not. What if we just just give them the full...
You know when we're talking about robbing the shop in front of the shopkeeper?
I think both I and Zilliff have actually facepalmed that just like...
As I showed Josh, I nat 20 my perception roll for this conversation.
You can hear everything you're saying.
And you just quite like you said, should we tell him the truth? Because we've been the entirely lying this entire time.
It's so fun when it's not me.
Like, I don't see any harm in him knowing. He knows everything.
He doesn't know anything. He has a great deal of knowledge.
But if we help him with this, he can help us in the future.
Here's a question for you, priest.
Yes.
Isn't one of the tenets of your religion secrecy?
You can argue that as surely as a tenet of Darius' religion is peace.
Quite right.
And
So we are, in your eyes, yes, knowledge should be shared, but so can secrets should be kept.
it is an argument well made. You wish to keep your secrets as a mark of respect to my faith.
Yes.
I shall return in kind.
I thought you might.
We're going to stop an assassin 280 years ago. 250 years ago. Hence, and it's in Anglan. So hence Anglan, time travel. And we think the prince has to do something with it. So it's the world.
Oh dear.
Should not have said that. I should not have said
Yeah.
that.
I don't take another persuasion roll from you.
This is great.
This is what we
Where's
all
your
normally
reason
feel
pop
when we're
for?
watching you get shot and go at it.
It's like a genius move or it's
15.
things over.
Okay, I'm listening.
So we're going to visit someone who's going to help us time travel. But I'm a lot worried that I won't be able to get back in time. So that's kind of what I want the book and time travel.
This is, as you say, it's actually all theoretical, because you say time travel does not exist.
Oh, wait here. Go from the room when he returns. Short download with a book. This is a tale of an avatar called the Peacemaker General. He was a foul avatar that was hell-bent on ultimate peace by killing every living thing to raise an army of undead thousands of years ago. Well, he was released from his entombment, where he took possession of two people. Firstly, a poor elven woman called Fallon, but then leapt into priest of Imogen called Father Janir. Now, it may feel like I'm on a slight tangent here, but there is also a tale of a Father Janir that slayed a young boy in Angland 250 years ago. Later, this Father Janir became a terrible entity. Did a great deal of harm before he was finally put to earth. If you are involved in this, and Father Janir's exploits, well, it seems unlikely to me, but I've only read of 2 instances of Father Janir, the path of this one man, but also one other in the past, and the descriptions seem very similar. I do not believe in time travel, but we live in a world where magic is commonplace. So my curiosity is piqued indeed. He turns the book round to show you. Father Janir later created a weapon designed to kill gods. It was ultimately turned upon him and used to destroy him. But for a time there was a risk that he would be doing severe damage to the Six with it.
So this Father Janir, he sought to ascend in some manner?
He wanted everything and everyone dead. Ultimate peace.
And part of his process was to kill a child.
I do not know why there's a reference to this Father Janir in Angland killing a child. But he was there, according to this record, stormed into an inn, slaughtered a child in a moment's notice, and was pursued by guards, by Angland soldiers in his group. And then they disappeared into the night and were never seen again. Barely an hour after they arrived.
And this Father Janir, who did he travel with?
Supposedly. Turns the book round. Some of them aren't named. Other priests. And a prince of Angland. Prince Thane. Garbed in red tabard.
So a prince and a priest killed a child.
But he would not have. Prince Thane did not exist for many years. Prince Thane came here through the void from Angland. It's my understanding that he wanders the mainland trying to bring Angland back.
So is Prince Thane himself out of time?
I do not know.
Is he a contemporary of this 250 odd years ago, or is he a contemporary of ours?
I have no records of him in the royal lineage of Angland up until the point we have records of. He may be an imposter. He simply appeared on the mainland calling himself Prince Thane of Angland.
What of the time travel books? Nothing at all.
We don't have anything on time travel. Just fanciful tales, the same as your family diary.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
I think it's a dirty 20. It's a 22.
He's clearly quite scornful of time travel. His curiosity is piqued by the similarity in events, by there being this blip where there's mention of these characters in 2 separate times. He acknowledges that magic can make a lot of things happen, but never heard of a real instance of time travel.
And do you know if any events happened around that time period? Or preferably before that time period, near around Angland? or probably up to a year before.
Not in Anglan, but it wasn't long after there was a serious incident which damaged the Great Pyramid in Kazara. It was not long after that Anglan was sucked from the world.
How long after the child's death was the pyramids?
Within a year, his memory recalls.
Okay. And no events before then, for about a year?
From what I can see, this event happened in an isolated village in Anglan. Not exactly the place for big news.
What about not in Anglan? Any just in the world?
The area as Dalsimir was just wild land at the time. The elves had not yet settled, they were still set on Nadar. The Palians did not yet build their wall. It was a different time. I'm sorry. You had me interested, but I can offer you no further information than that.
When we time travel, when we come back.
What?
When we time travel, when we come back, I will bring you knowledge of that time.
Well, good luck with that.
I don't even know the guy's name.
You say you only have tales in time travel. Do you have any other tales in time travel? Is this the only...
People going back to change things usually, but it always has terrible consequences.
Terrible. Great. Terrible.
Let's go.
And this is the only text you have that's even remotely linked to this.
It is. You're lucky that I've read it.
Should we ask if you've got any information on the AVATAR?
The man can spell. What would you want in this text? One word, to borrow it at least.
Donation. And a promise it will be returned.
That can be arranged.
I will borrow your book. I do not know what's in it. I cannot stand the curiosity. That will be my donation. Return my book there.
Certainly. You will return mine.
I will. I'm going to enjoy reading it.
I'm sure you will.
The fallen avatar you spoke of, the one from thousands of years ago, do you know
Peacemaker General.
do you know he was an avatar of Peacemaker?
I do not know. Seems most likely it would be Darius or Gar. He fought a great war, so it could be from the god of war Darius, but he also sought much death, which would lead him to Gar, but everyone he killed he raised as the dead, silent, compliant.
We may return. We'll take this in the meantime. I'll take the book, and then as I'm taking the book, I'll leave 50 gold as a donation as well.
Okay. You start to meet on your book, and you can see his brow furrow.
We should go.
As you leave, yeah.
They're coming down here at some point.
Okay, so you head
Very
back,
cool.
head back to the house.
Get back, everything was successful. That'll all be happening.
We didn't.
It was not successful.
We
We
didn't-
barely got a sliver of information.
We didn't tell him anything about the time travel or avatar or anything like that.
You plainly told the man in his earshot. Should we just tell him the truth? That implies we are lying about the entire situation.
We'll never know.
Imagine Silith storming off in a movie.
Yeah.
Okay, you're rendezvous back at the house.
Yes. And obviously, not take as a word, but I will briefly recant the information we've been told, rather than me sitting and taking it again.
So Prince Thane. And this.
Father Janir, who is an avatar.
I'm not sure if Father Janir is an avatar. He's a man of power.
I believe the Peacemaker was an avatar of Garth because he was killing people, but then he started raising them from the dead, which was fallen.
With the story jumped twice into Father Janir being one of those jumps. So Father Janir is...
And it was Father Janir that killed the boy.
Safe to assume is an avatar. At the time of stabby kid stab.
And he did have a weapon that could kill gods.
And that, yeah. I'm not a god, so I don't mind about that.
Keegan was involved. He took them back.
So Keegan, who is also an avatar, sent an avatar, assumably a buddy, back.
Sent himself.
A flick through the book will, to clarify, clear up that Janir became the Peacemaker General after these incidents.
Ah, okay.
So later on. So he was destined to become Peacemaker General.
Okay. So the avatar was in the other person before. Yeah, so okay, cool.
Is it clear where the avatar, who was the avatar in him at the time? Is it clear in that book? Bear in mind, FYI, I can't read, so I'm basing it off pictures.
So going through the book, it's implied he was something of he was presented as a good person, but had murdered quite happily. And then later in his life, in the last couple of years of his life, is when he was possessed by this creature.
So around that murder was almost like the change of personality of...
Yeah.
Pick.
He killed plenty before.
Okay.
This is where the person should be brought to justice. Killing an innocent boy is definitely punishable.
I agree with that. One problem is, I don't think, assuming as he was basically a god, or half one.
At the end.
Yeah, but he must have been pretty powerful to become one of those. So, could we stop him? Maybe we'd better just put a different child there.
I don't know how avatars work, but the High Priest of Fates was possessed. He was not Fate himself, and he certainly wasn't before.
Okay.
So it is probably that he got possessed later on in life. So he was not possessed at the time.
Okay.
He's just a man, a mortal. Certainly one with great power.
Elril, I have a cunning plan.
Is it as cunning as a fox?
It is more cunning than a fox. It's more cunning than a weasel in a straitjacket winking at you saying, come down this alley for a minute. The pyramids in Anglo.
Kazar.
That's the one. Same place. And
Next door.
they blew up, right?
Yes. So we wish to go see the pyramids.
But we want to see them intact
Yes.
a year beforehand, which should give us a couple of months to find.
It will give us time to find this Prince Thane and Father Janir.
Yeah, that's a good enough reason, right? Sightseeing.
Did we get the name of the village at all?
I don't think it was even recorded, was it?
So just to establish, this person, the avatar we're seeing, did he send back people to kill that person then?
That was what is implied.
So
yes.
then, when we stop them from killing that person, in the future, wouldn't he then see that that person's not been killed, and so would send more people anyway, or not send us back, because he'll see that he's not been killed.
That's where the relocation that Elril was talking about might come into play.
Which means it's still, but then he'll see in the future, because it's like 250 years. I assume the White Gate would have been created by then. So he would have seen that the White Gate has been created, so he would have sent people back in time.
We could also warn them that there's assassins coming for them.
regardless of his actual plans, your task is to
Prevent the boy from dying.
yes.
Oh, what happened? That's not fucking What happens if he builds this white gate? What is that? Is it bad?
It's what it's meant to be.
The gate for whites.
But it wasn't meant to be, was it? It didn't happen.
Just because something didn't happen doesn't mean it wasn't meant to be. It is a path which has been crossed, and we are righting the wrong.
Based on what we know so far, with eliminating this Father Janir, potentially this Prince Thane or his cohorts, complete your plan?
There's one way to find out.
Preferably before this Father Janir has an avatar inside him. Because that meant the task a great deal harder.
Why did they kill the child?
I mean, we can ask that before we kill him.
If I understand this correctly, there was an avatar inside this Peacemaker General, and then it jumped between a number of individuals before it got to Father Janir.
It wasn't in him at the time that the child was killed.
I mean, I don't.
According
It
to
was
the book.
in the elf beforehand.
I don't think there's any solid evidence to
Later on
say
in
exactly where the avatar is.
I'm just trying to get straight in my head personally.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so later on, so it was in the elf,
Fallon.
and then
so an
Prince
avatar of
Thane,
unknown.
Father Janir, and a group of others went to kill the boy. And then later on in Father Janir's life, something's happened. He's become possessed by
It's
this prince.
unknown whether that Fallon is with Father Janir upon the assassination.
Thane's travelled to the mainland and is in our current timeline. And Father Janir appears later on in time and makes this great weapon which can kill gods. And then he's eventually taken down.
Does it say anywhere in the book if Father Janir, not when he went back there, did he have any religious symbols or anything on his stuff? Was he a father of any certain religion?
Imogen.
So it would go to say that potentially it's an avatar of Imogen, if he's a father of Imogen.
Well, the Peacemaker General was said to be one of Darius O'Gar.
They guessed Darius O'Gar.
Anyway,
The Peacemaker General was an individual in his own right, by the sounds of things.
yes. So,
Like, I imagine this Keegan, to me, is probably an individual in his own right, possessed by an avatar.
The avatar we're going to see is also a fallen one. Could he be the peacemaker?
possibly.
He's gonna be very powerful.
All we've got to do is figure a way of persuading him to take us back.
Avatar's powers can be granted.
My money's on sightseeing on the pyramids.
Couldn't you ask to see your family from back when?
I could say
That was my other thinking.
Tick Fishfoot.
Mm-hmm.
He slew an ancient worm back then. That was it ate up an entire city, and
Was that right next to Angolan by any chance?
it was actually the town over. It was crazy. I don't know if my Fishfoot tales go back that
And
far.
also back there, we'll see the pyramids.
Yeah. The
He helped
worm
build them.
gobbled up the pyramids. So they're
Yeah.
all together now.
I like that.
That's how they got destroyed.
I think we have to go and speak with this person.
Keegan.
Yeah. I think there's no other option.
We wish to see the Great Pyramids of Kazara.
Do we have to give a reason though why we want to see them like a year and a half beforehand?
I mean, they're not called the Great Pyramids because they look shit.
Yeah, but like why a year and a
Mediocre
half beforehand? How
Well,
big
not a
might
year and a
they?
half beforehand. We just wish to see
The
them
little
in
John
towns.
naming technique.
Yeah.
We wish to go back to
Maybe
see
after, like,
Angland at the same time.
We've heard tales of Anglan. We want to see the two areas, to see what the land was like before the disappearance, to see if the tales are true.
Larry, assumably, if you know of interactions with Kegel before, he's not going to want to do this for free out of the goodness of his heart. Any idea what you might ask in return?
Well, if it were me, I'd probably ask for you to remember my name correctly.
That'll probably help.
I would, if it were me, start off by being respectful.
Oh, I forgot your name. I took a shot in the dark.
And his name.
Did I get his name wrong?
Yeah.
Shit.
Do you know, like,
I think someone else should talk to him then.
I will say this to you as part of my mandate, grieving. I can certainly appreciate your concerns, but after Keegan has performed the allotted task and transported you, it is our Lord's will and personal task to take Keegan out of any future endeavours.
How does Keegan like to be greeted?
He plays the game of a simple seer. When his business is done with you, he will die.
Will the Great Lord also send us back to the future?
It is only Keegan who can mess with time.
But Keegan's dead. How are we going to get back?
I can't do the whole mission for you. Otherwise it would be my trial, and not Elril's.
I think that's a problem for another time. Our problem is, first of all, we've got to get Sam back. We don't have to kill Keegan, right? Our Lord and Saviour Fate.
Keegan
That's
will
going to
meet
do.
fate personally.
Fantastic. I like the sound of that. Solid bloke, Fate is. He sounds well great.
Inside check.
I'll let us go. So everybody got what they need.
Do you want an insight check?
No. That was
We're
a
gonna-
joke.
we're gonna
I
be
think
there
he's a
for year and
solid bloke.
half, so-
Protects kids and all that.
There's
Yeah,
no
we're gonna be
way
there
I
for
would
years,
know.
so we need quite a few provisions.
I'm a
haven't we?
bull
What was
man.
that jar you had?
Oh, this thing, and I open my bag, and it's a jar I got from Safiq's lair. This.
May I examine it?
Oh, I don't know, I saw one crack and loads of shit came out.
I'll be exceptionally careful.
I'll hand it to Silith.
Wait, so you shit in a jar?
And then when it smashes, it comes out.
As we're panning around something, I want to ritually identify it.
Yeah, lovely. You can attempt that right after Belmash makes a slight matchup.
What I think is
14.
Yeah, he hands it to you. Okay. You can spend a few minutes identifying it. This is a soul jar, then there is something inside it. A vessel for holding a soul.
Of an entity.
An entity, yes.
And there's something residing inside it, which...
It is currently occupied.
Yeah, I was thinking that you could just use
I was
it
thinking-
vegan.
Yeah, we can do that as well.
Yeah, be like, we won't let you out until you do what we say.
That was my plan.
That's plan C.
ZZ.
See, if
That's
you
plan
shout
C.
into the soul jar, can they hear what you say? Right.
If you take the lid off, they come straight out. So you don't hold it over your mouth.
That's like one of those genuine
Okay.
mistakes. Be like,
So
okay, I'm
that
gonna
is
do
that is
this,
certainly
and
like a
you're
plan C or plan D.
So like caterpillars, you put some twigs and stuff in for them
Oh,
to
I
just
do.
like
Get
play
them
with and
around.
run around on.
Control way of getting back.
So the plan is we're going to go see Keegan. We're going to try and persuade him to take us back to see the great pyramids of Kazara. Is it Kazara? Kazara.
You say persuade, could we not threaten
That's like plan E.
with his impending death, that if he helps us go back, we'll...
So he can't understand. We can't let on what we're actually there
doing,
for.
yeah, no.
Threatening is down the line, and if it needs to go to that, it needs to go to that. But an avatar is going to wipe the board with us.
Speak for yourself.
In one round.
Honestly, you could just look at me.
In
I'll
my
die.
personal experience, threatening always seems to go better than asking. But it's your trial.
In order to threaten, we have to then reveal what we're doing.
No, I don't mean threaten about why don't you go there. Just tell him that his time is numbered. And if he comes back with us, he gets 250 more years.
Oh, that's a good point.
Not if you want to come back with him.
He could send us on his own.
But then you're interrupting Fate's plan.
But if it was meant to be.
We meet him, we learn how his power works, and what he requires in terms of payment for using it.
And then the trial user can decide one of the 5 plans we've got of what he sees fit.
They're all dire. I just want to go
So,
out of character to say
just-
this is looking real bad.
Just out of character, a seer in what we would understand it would just be somebody who can see the future and the past sort of thing. Is
Yeah,
Well, the
a
Oracle.
bit like the Oracle.
a bit like the Oracle.
Just wanted to make sure I was understanding that right.
No, I've been seeing that around time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we need to know the price as well, don't we? It's not gonna happen out for free.
It's gonna be 10,101 gold.
That is more than all my characters combined.
The one thing that's worrying is that he tries to hide as just a simple seer, and we're going to go there and go, we know you can send people back in time. Do it to us.
Yeah, so we play into the fact that he's a seer. We are there to find out our young friend's future.
Could
We
we?
have no idea how
Could we go saying, "Oh, what was it like back then? Oh, did it look nice? Did it look nice? Oh, I wish I could see what those pyramids look like." And then his ego is going to take the better of him. He's like, "I can show you."
He's a seer, he's gonna have seen this. He's gonna wanna know.
He's watching us right now.
Yeah, probably.
Possibly.
He's like,
Not in
God, those idiots.
Not in this building.
I glance up to the top right corner of the building.
Not in this building, you can't.
He's all powerful.
I was gonna say, we don't know as well. We don't know how often he takes people back in time. Probably not very often. It's like a once in a lifetime thing.
Is it like we're thinking he's a very intelligent sort of creature, and actually he's going to be like Radagast and he just wings it? Sort of thing, like just some crazy old man.
If he's like just wings it,
We don't know until we go see him.
But I'm
I
just
think we
saying,
just don't
if this guy has only ever taken one group back in time ever, and it was to a year before, a year after we want to go back in time, it's gonna look mega suspicious.
But this is assuming that he's only ever taken one group.
Yeah. Although, yeah. I mean, I have no idea. So.
What if the reason why Elril needed the device for this was it was payment for the thing?
Possibly.
Can we just use the device without it?
The device will just take us to different places. It will not take us back in time.
It's a very useful device, but
I honestly think we just need to go and find out the price. Let's find out what he thinks,
We all
what
know
he's
that's
going to
gonna
want in
happen, don't
exchange.
It's going to be 10 minutes of trying to trick him, followed by, right, this is exactly what we're going to do.
We could just tell him the truth.
Yeah. We don't have to stop those
Guys,
people,
huddle
you
time.
said to do this. Yeah.
Oh, also hold on, can you stick your fingers in your ears? Huddle time.
Out of character, none of the plans are good, but we've got to pick one.
Yeah.
I think brute force is the worst one.
We're currently
That's what I'm
sailing
most
up.
equipped for.
We're currently sailing up Shit Creek. We've still got our oars, but you know the waters are looking choppy.
I don't see any oars.
Take us there now.
It's your trial, Elril. We'll follow you as you see fit.
Very well.
where is this Keegan anyway?
Oh, he has a modest dwelling.
In town?
Yeah.
Please don't tell me he was next door and listen to all of that.
You fucking town.
Do we need to buy like a year's supply of rations?
They have rations in the past, don't worry. They have food in the past.
And inflated our gold to a small amount.
Good point, yeah.
Alright.
We meet with him, we learn, we try and extract information about how his power works, and we go from there.
Whatever you say.
A short time later, Laramir has led you through the streets to a small single-story structure with a thatch roof, smoke coming from the chimney. Unusually for Mist House, it's of stone construction. Most of the buildings are wood, with only few converted to stone. It's very rare to see an older-looking building like this one actually stone. Here, Lanoir goes with a grin. I wish you the very best of luck in your trial. Wait outside. Remember, that boy can't die.
Do you know the boy's name?
I don't.
Shit. I don't want to go in first.
I'll knock on the door.
The door opens. There's a larger set man in there, wearing a long tunic that comes down to below his knees. He's got grey hair, cropped short to his head, and a beard. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Can I help you?
I am Elril. I've heard whispers of a great seer.
Yes. I see the future.
The future.
Oh, you've come with a party?
A couple of friends, yes.
Well, come inside.
Thank you.
Takes you into the building. There's a fire in the centre of the building, smoke pouring up towards the chimney where it exits through, I say chimney, pouring up towards the eaves of the roof where it pours out of holes there, designed to extract the smoke. It's a single room for this. Dirt floor, benches around the outside, quite smoky. Moves to the far side and sits down. What is it you wish to see?
There are many things that I would like to see.
Ah.
And you say you can only see things in the future.
I can see many things.
Do these things generally turn out true?
No. I find that once knowledge has been placed in your hands, you have the power to change those events. It's only the unknown which is going to unfold, as it will. Certainly, I have said things in the past that have caused events to change.
So, young Pig here, comes from a great line of fishfoots. Each have done great deeds.
Really?
So the tales say.
Show a quick glance at the book.
Of course, Pig. Pleasure to meet you.
What lies in his future? What price do you need? What price is it to tell if this young lad is destined for greatness?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I look in this boy's face, and his future is behind us. What are you doing here?
Apologies for the way that we started. Do not like deceiving. We've heard many a great tale about you, Keegan. We've heard not only that you can see in the future, but you have some great powers. And we mean you no harm. I promise you that. I'm hoping your powers are true. wish to travel back in time?
I do not do that. No matter what you've been told, I do not do that.
Why?
It was a mistake when I did it before.
What happened before?
I thought I would prevent a great calamity. Instead, I've created something far worse.
What did you think you could prevent?
All the lives that would be destroyed by the loss of Anglan. But worse, I thought I would prevent the construction of something that would bring Anglan back and cause many more deaths.
What were you seeking to prevent being built?
This gate. This gate, if built, would grant the power to pull Anglan back from the void. And if it did that, imagine a whole country emerging in the water right at the edge of the landmass where it was before. Think of the destruction that would wreak upon the rest of the occupied land. Think of the lives that would be lost.
You said you regret it. Would,
Yes.
looking very nervous as well.
It seems the right thing to do to stop all those lives being lost. To stop the gate being built.
If you could take it back, would you?
I think there are other ways to stop things than by meddling with history. By doing that, other lives were lost. And things worked out the same. Anglan was pulled away, but not by Anglan itself. Anglan meddled with... No, not as far as you know. But originally, Anglan meddled with Janai stones. And when I interfered, and I sent these people I thought were good people back, I can only send you back for an hour, you see. They had but an hour. One of them did not pause to ask questions before slicing through that child's throat with a knife.
That must be a terrible memory.
It was just a child. What is one life against thousands?
But this led to many other thousands to die.
Yes. And worse things.
Such as?
I do not wish to dwell on my mistakes. It is done. It cannot be undone.
Looks like it weighs heavy on you.
It was a mistake. I should not have attempted to interfere with the natural order.
You say it can't be undone. Surely there is a way. Going back and stopping you from taking them back.
You don't understand what these people, these individuals are like. Forceful, resilient, and I, in the height of my powers, I could not stop myself. I was arrogant, and there is nothing that you can do to fight arrogance.
When you go back, do you go with them?
I have to, in order to bring them back.
So imagine seeing a future you. Arrogance is a strong emotion. It is a strong sense of being. You feel the most empowered person in the world. You feel that everything you do, you're doing it for the right thing. But seeing a different version of you, a future you, that would weigh heavily on that person's conscience, no matter how arrogant they are.
No. Have you ever tried to tell a young person to learn from your experience?
There's a difference between talking to a younger person and talking to yourself.
A deception. I would not believe it.
Is there nothing you could say to yourself to prove that you are you from the future? Something that only you know?
I fear if I saw an image of me, I would probably use my powers to try and destroy it.
Surely you're stronger now than you were.
If anything, I am diminished. This body grows older and weaker.
So you need another body.
I have killed enough.
Who granted you your power? Who are-
Powers come from above. Each and every one of us a shard of their own.
It is right to say then you are what we mortals would call an avatar then.
Yes.
It is nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, I ask out of curiosity rather than judgment.
I'll get up and bow upon hearing that you are an
Don't,
avatar.
please. My power far outweighs any that you bring into this room, but my power is nothing compared to the shame of mistakes that I have made.
So,
Which god did you owe fealty to, or still owe fealty to?
I will not stain their name with my deeds.
I feel for you, I really do. You seem like we're all troubled by past mistakes, but someone of your caliber, it seems like you really are affected by what has happened in the past and the choices you've made, and it's
I've travelled back there many times and watched over and over again.
Is there nothing that we could do to stop?
I stood on the hilltop, the stone circle, wind blowing around me, looking down towards the village. I shouted them, "You have only 1 hour." They ran. They ran straight there and slaughtered him.
Could
I misunderstood their brutality.
well, I say we've all done things we regret. Could we not help you right that wrong? I hate to see someone suffer. Someone as so noble, someone come from the gods themselves. Someone as noble as you should not suffer like you suffer now. Is there?
If I had the power to do so, I would have that child live. I would have Anglan meddle with the Janai stone, cause himself to be ripped out, and prevent the incident in Kazara.
If they ran down the hill, you say, could you not get us in at the bottom of the hill, and we could right that wrong for you, and maybe in exchange you could talk through some of our futures with us, and maybe see some of Pick's past ancestors.
I'm going to take a persuasion check.
17. I'm not sure if I'm plus or minus. Persuasion plus 2. 19.
How can I trust you?
You can trust that. I'm sure if you can see into my past that I may not have seen suffering to your degree, but I have seen suffering, and it weighs on my heart. And if I could change some of those, I would. And if I can help anyone avoid such suffering, such pain, such torture that you put on yourself, then I would. There is nothing worse than punishing yourself.
Were I to do this, I would hold you accountable to your actions. And should you return and have caused further damage, I would use my last remaining power to destroy you.
That's fine.
Would you be able to go back in time twice? You could prevent the child from dying, and when you said Anglan will re-emerge and destroy many of the people in the land surrounding, what if we went back in time then and evacuated people so many less lives were lost?
The amount of people in the land you would have to evacuate would be colossal, and I'm sure many people would choose not to go. I think it would be best if Anglan stays where it is.
I understand that you would hold us accountable for our actions if we were to go back and help you and successful. I think that I think once you feel the relief of the relief of the weight of
All those lives.
all those lives lost and the suffering that you put on yourself, I think maybe then can you not feel a little bit of the relief, just slightly pulling off the shoulders?
Leave the town. Take the coastal path. As far as it will go. There's a hut that overlooks the sea. Do not go there. Go up the hill near it. There's a stone circle there. I'll meet you there at nightfall.
Just so Josh knows our character, is that the stone circle up near Burns Hut?
Yep, that's exactly where it is. Thank you, Keegan. Apologies for having to step away. I needed a pee.
Him's go. Not go. Fate.
Wayne with a G managed to convince him. With the help of everyone else, obviously.
Yeah,
Teacher chipping in.
Sorry about that,
He was meant to go at that time.
I have problems if I don't go when I'm meant to go.
I took what you said and ran with it.
If it
Yeah,
calms
that
you a
does.
little, Keegan, one of your kin, if you will,
Agreed.
has entrusted me with fragment powers you have. So we can be trusted.
Not all of my kind can be trusted.
For the right causes they can.
I certainly can't be. Nightfall at the stone circle.
Tomorrow you will be, when we make it better than we want today.
Picks on the way straight to the stone circle.
I'm
not messing around.
Thank you, Keegan.
I imagine he still looks very apprehensive of us.
I'm going to start to leave.
Yeah. Well,
We should return to that abode.
How did it go?
I've got one more question with him.
Alright. One more
As-
thing.
Just before we go,
Oh,
you'll
shit.
hold us accountable if things go bad.
Yeah.
What if things go well?
then we will have his utmost gratitude for relieving him of the pain and suffering that he currently has.
If things go well, then I'll owe you a favour. And that is no small thing from someone like me.
I'll just nod my head and not be able to hold the big smile I've got on my face as I'm walking.
And we'll head back to the... Well, is
Larimar's waiting outside, across the street.
we'll nod and we'll just turn and start walking. And expect Laramir to...
Yeah, he falls in step with you. How did it go?
Nightfall.
The Margrave has 3 rules. No deny stones, no time travel, no avatars.
So we're breaking 2 of those?
This is all fucked. It's gonna go horrible.
Well, the
Like,
only
that
reason
went
why we
really
haven't got Janai
well.
stones is they're currently pieces of glass.
Yeah,
Good news is they're not back then though, so we might even be able to break all 3 rules.
It wasn't half as horrible as I was expecting it to be.
It went really well, which means we're going to get
Just,
really fucked
I
soon.
had a +2 for my persuasion, and I rolled a 17. That could have gone really friggin' bad. I was kind of hoping we're still going to be at the table, because I'm assuming your charisma would have been higher.
I got a +7 on persuasion.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was going to attempt to charm person and thought this is a really bad idea.
Avatar.
Yes.
Charm Avatar.
Probably got like a +30 to his save against that or something stupid.
Well,
But
that means you can roll
have
the minus.
I have a
Try on an avatar of Imogen now. I'm already yours.
Yeah, that charm person might go too well.
Yeah. So back to the house that we're
Yeah.
staying at.
How far away is this stone circle from us? It's not.
It's a good half day's travel, isn't it?
And we're in the morning now, and he said midnight, so we haven't got a lot.
So you
of
said
time.
nightfall, not midnight. Nightfall.
Nightfall.
So
So we've got
we
even
need to
less
be
time.
there really.
So
So
we've
we'll need
probably
to
got a
get
couple of
provisions.
hours.
Yeah, we need
at
to get
best.
provisions. We need to make sure we've got a plan.
We don't need
Where did he
food.
say
We're
he was
only
gonna
going
take
for an
us?
hour. He's going to take us to the bottom of the hill.
Okay.
That'd be, seeming as he said he's a lot more powerful than us, and we all into the room, and then he also said they were a lot more powerful than him and overpowered him to make
No.
He was more
He was
powerful than
his arrogance got the better of him. He thought he could do good by it. Not that they were more powerful. It's just that he thought he was doing good by sending them back.
They were very
doing this
forced,
to
I think was
avoid it.
exactly
Yeah,
this.
they were very forceful, and his arrogance got the better of him. Not necessarily that they were more powerful than him and forced him to. It was more his arrogance forced him to it, thinking, yeah, I can avert this. I can save shitloads of lives. Oh no. Possibly just as many people just died.
He did say, though, he was shocked the second they went in there at the brutality of
Yeah.
them. So maybe...
We're going to be going probably straight into a fight.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just take the child and run.
He's teleport. I think what I asked is just out of shot of his old self to put us in.
So
In
at the
front of
bottom
those.
the hill,
Yeah, in front of those people, just
yeah,
to
so
sap
we
us
sound.
we can either run to the inn
for the kid.
for the kid, and we intercept either in the inn or just outside.
Well, they only have an hour.
But
So if we just outrun them for an hour...
But with their barbarism that he was talking about, are they even gonna? They'll probably be slashing from the moment they see us, because they'll see Keegan with us.
Well, they've got to get from the top of the hill to the bottom of the hill, which gives
I-
Keegan a bit of time to.
I've asked him to
hide.
put us in the interception path at the bottom of the hill,
Why didn't you just take us to the freaking inn?
because I was
Right,
not
that's
thinking
fine.
at
No,
that
that's
point.
fine.
The sky
I
finalities
can
when we get there.
change. I can change the plan slightly. So, yeah. So we'll head back to the. Are we heading back to the house?
Yeah, you
So we go to the house.
Yeah. So when we get back to the house, I imagine we're starting to discuss what the plan
Yeah.
is.
Maybe it would have been
I
better
think,
to go to the
I think
inn.
we ask him to take us to the inn rather than to the bottom of the hill. It'll give us a bit more time. Did we get descriptions of what they look like?
I'm not-
Only what we got told from Peridot.
I imagine
So-
it'd be charging in with massive axes or
That.
Prince Thane was a
I
gold.
look at the weapons on my back and I look at everybody here. It's like I imagine it was pretty much the same back in those days. They are all going to be armed.
A hammer is a hammer.
could be the people at the top of the
The
hill.
two that we need to take out would be the father and Prince Thane if it comes to that. My idea is we take the boy,
Could we
get him to safety.
barricade said in? When we go in, someone look towards the bank, and when they see people running down the bank, we know they're the bad guys. We don't know if it's nightfall, we don't know if it's daytime when they murdered him, we have no idea. But
Problem is,
So as we sit around,
So Keegan has agreed openly
Yes.
and willingly. With you being barely in there half an hour
Apparently so.
just to take you there.
Yep.
based on the information we have so far, he will take us back to a point which we will finalise.
With him at the circle.
He travels with us for a period of 1 hour, And I presume after that he is forced to bring us back. Perhaps that's how his magic works.
Seems so.
He said he could only give them an hour. Not that he gave them an hour, he said.
I only need 5 minutes.
And they acted with such brutality, they ran straight from the top of this hill to the inn and slaughtered the child. Yes? We get closer to the inn if possible, get there first, somehow hide the child, obscure the child, something long enough that the hour that this Thane and the father have in the area expires. They cannot commit brutality. The child lives, fulfilling your trial.
And then we come back.
Keegan's wish that the child lives, and
But if these two people live, what's them stopping trying again?
not a problem.
But then the boy doesn't live if they try again and succeed. And then Elril's trial fails. Fails.
As long as we kill them or save the child this time, we know Fate's taking care of everything afterwards.
Or we do the substitute child and just get a random child for them to kill.
You know I don't prescribe to your faith, but
A random
based on
child.
what you've told me, this would fulfill
I'm not
what
random.
you have been instructed to do.
But if they've travelled in the past and Keegan, by his own mission, is arrogant as shit, right? Arrogant as hell, like. And if he failed the first time, do you not think he'll try again shortly afterwards? Which is in our past.
In our...
So in our now,
he
the
said,
kid would still be dead.
He said even in his arrogance, their barbarianism shocked him. He didn't want it
But
to go
he
down
would-
that way.
He wouldn't see the barbarianism if we stopped him the first time.
We would, because they'd slaughter the people.
But they would if they tried again. I think
The boy, we figure things out on the fly.
I think killing the father is our best bet.
I have no understanding of how it works, but I do not think that the two of our groups meeting should happen. It'll be a waste of time. It'll be a very hard-fought battle, and may achieve nothing.
Yeah, Fate said he'll deal with it. All we're going to do is save the boy this one time, and Fate will deal with the rest.
Yeah, but Fate kills Keegan in our time, not in
You said-
the father's time.
You said it's going to happen in our time.
He did.
He said after we've gone back.
Yes, I'm sure that Fate will deal with Keegan when you return successfully. How else will Elril get his position?
I just think how the time lines up, it don't make sense that he just wouldn't try again. If everyone lives.
In this house, we're fine.
He'll be dead.
But he'll be dead now, but not then.
Stops divination,
Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought we were just
so we
full on
can't be
saved.
spied on.
That's good. Okay,
I
carry on.
understand where you're coming from. It depends on how we protect the boy. We just need to be there, get the boy. We don't have to stay there all for an hour.
The best plans are the ones where you wing it. Just get there first.
I just think if we leave the
We get
father
there.
alive.
We get there, we take the boy, come back.
With the boy?
Why not?
Because then he can't build the white gate to bring it back angle.
You can build it now. Didn't say you had to build it back then.
The quest is to
Save the boy.
save the boy.
So it doesn't say.
What is the safest way?
Bring him back here then, I guess, is the safest way. To our time.
How are
like
the
to
boy's
say.
parents going to feel about this?
I mean,
What if we just
kill
keep
them.
up and run in a
No,
straight line
when that guy came in and just killed him in
I
front
just-
of the parents.
Can I just say, we were all in the corner saying we should take the boy back to our time. Like, that's the best idea. And then we turned round and he was dead!
It's obviously very traumatic for Harriet. She's lived through this.
Take
Yeah.
the boy.
Bring him back.
We were
Bring him back.
definitely saying that was a good idea at the time. But, you know, one of you might kill a fucker.
If anybody touches a hair on his head, I take you down.
That's not the That's not going to happen. We're here to help you.
We're here to help
And
you.
that means the boy alive. And that's why I was saying that
So,
I worried
Plan A,
that...
you go back, you bring him back here.
Yeah.
Plan B,
Shit.
get him out.
Kill father at least.
Fight.
At least kill father and the Thane.
Do you have a way of protecting the boy?
Depends how you wish him to be protected.
He just needs not to be harmed. I can heal. I can hurt people.
But you might not be able to.
I can punch someone, and once I farted and the flower bloomed.
So you guys discussed this for some time, realising the day's starting to slip away from you, and your time to get to the stone circle is limited.
We can discuss it.
Given the nature of this conversation, it circles around for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We can discuss more on the walk. Plan A, bring him back. Plan B, just protect the boy.
Yeah. We're only gone for an hour. We don't need provisions, surely. I've got enough for several days.
Plan C, pick
It's only
him up and just run in a straight line for now.
I can.
So, very briefly,
Yeah.
Plan A
Yeah,
is
become a little
Depends
we
whether we have to be at.
Yeah.
Depends whether we have to
Go
be at
there,
Keegan to come
scoop
back.
him up, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Plan B, we fight
It's
what?
proximity.
And Thane and
And father. Whatever his name was.
Yeah. The father is the first one.
Plan C. Do we just hide the boy there?
Well, if we're fighting, we need to be hiding the boy.
I can shift into a panther and just run.
I can.
But how do we get back here? After
Or become a
Keegan
giant
needs to bring
frog
us back.
and just keep
I
moving
imagine we're
around.
kind of walking and still discussing
yeah,
the plan.
we're not standing there. We're discussing our fighting talk on the way to the stone.
The sun is going down by the time that the stone circle comes into view.
Can we see anyone around there?
Keegan is at the stone circle.
Get yourselves ready, guys. I know already that it's going to give us an hour. That's what happened last time.
Are the students passing notes?
I just sent him a gif of Terminator 2. Guys, come with me if you want to live.
Right. Plan 1, take the boy and carry him back to current time. Plan 2 was kill.
Father.
Plan one
and
Father
is
Junior.
we take the boy back. We hope that is what happens.
And 3,
Don't sleep with your own mother.
yeah.
That creates all kinds of problems.
Especially if you're an elf and she's 290 years old.
So it should be Plan 1, take him. Plan 2, hide him somewhere.
Yep.
Plan 3, if shit is the fan, fight.
Can we
Okay.
just ask him, can we take people from the past back to the future?
That's what I mean. Plan 1
Yeah,
might,
so
might go out the window straight away.
We will
Having
ask
this discussion as you get up to him.
Yeah.
Keegan,
I'm still not sure about this.
how limited is your power? Is it only the people that you take back that you can bring back?
Yes, I can only bring those I sent.
That's kind of
I can only deliver you to the circle on the other side,
So we need to arrive before they get there.
and you will only have an hour. At the end of the hour, you must be at the circle, otherwise I will not be able to bring you back.
Understood.
You can arrive at the circle earlier, and it will bring you back, but the complication is that the other me will also be at the circle waiting for them.
Did you talk to yourself when you've been back to watch in the past?
I go earlier.
Hide and then come back.
I can stay there for longer. I can only take other people for an hour.
So let's get the boys safety.
Okay.
How do they know where the boy is? Do you know?
I tell them.
If the boy is not there, will they know where the boy will be?
No.
And if you take us there earlier, will the boy still be in the inn?
I know he was there at that time. He was there for at least half an hour before. His family were all there with him.
What does he look like?
He's about the size of this one here. Blonde hair. He's the only child that's in there at the time.
We're going to do the old switcheroo.
My only worry, if we go half an hour early and we have an hour, if we come back here, there's half an hour with them there trying to kill the boy with no protection.
It takes a few seconds to kill a kid that size.
What about a larger kid?
It's a few more seconds. It's more several seconds than it is a
We
few.
need the head start.
We need that start.
15 minutes not do it?
We also may need someone to stay back just for the last 5 minutes.
The circle you speak of, is that where you teleported them, or is it wherever you take us to? That's where the circle is.
There'll be a stone circle there, on the hill overlooking the town. That's where we can appear.
And do we need to get back there to come back?
Yes.
And if we're not there in an hour?
You're stuck.
You'll be stuck there.
I guess it's plan B then.
What, swap you?
No, that's like plan A.
PTSD.
Oh.
We're doing plan B fight then.
To run in like the fucking wind in real life.
Like the boy.
We have never moved so
Have
fast.
a way to kill the boy.
Stay as long as we can.
Might have a couple of ways.
With my frog head.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
We need to protect the boy for as long as we can.
Did Laramie come with us?
Sorry?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. I don't want to do this.
Did Laramie come with us?
Yes, but he stayed back from the circle.
Yeah, because he can't be seen.
Just one moment. We're going to walk over to Laramie.
It was fucking stressful the first time.
What the hell, man?
And I've never ran that fast before in my life.
He said he's miles away from the circle because he can't be seen with us.
Oh, right, sorry. I was completely...
You got 1 second to Keegan and walk down.
Sorry. I completely blanked on that. I was
Laramie down here.
I was Jaffa Cake drunk for a moment.
Well, you said it now, it's happening.
And just to tell you how this went down in real life when we actually did it the first time, they didn't realise there was going to be an hour limit when they went through. And it's a group that likes to take 3 hours to discuss every action. And they arrived at the other side where the stone circle was, and the avatar said, "You have only an hour," and the pie went, "Shit!" They ran into this tavern and the child was dead. They were back in 15 minutes.
They said like they thought, oh, it'll take them. They're gonna really struggle to do it in an hour. We honestly were back at the circle. Like, take us home. We're ready.
Was everyone player? So was the father a player?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Father Junior's player.
And
Yeah.
hi Tom. We'll try not to kill
Prince
yours.
Fane.
Is it Tom is Prince Fane?
Also,
You may lose our
I was
review.
gonna say, in that group there was somebody who had a back injury and who'd been in pain all weekend, and I think he ran like the fastest of everyone. He was like
Yeah.
up that hill like no tomorrow.
If you go on the Twilight Realms Facebook page and you look up White Gate, which is the scenario that's all happened, and you can see a whole bunch of pictures of the event when it happened.
Was that the scenario name?
That was the
White
scenario,
Gate?
White Gate, yeah.
I'm going to watch it after this plays out and imagine what we do to stop it.
How far is the circle from the...
In points for
In.
Technically
Winchester.
starring.
Wait for this one to blow over.
Does Keegan know?
Pop back.
How far is the circle from the inn? You said they ran there immediately,
Yes.
so it was in short sprinting distance?
You can see the inn from the top of the hill. You could run there in 10 minutes.
Once we get through, I will get you there quickly.
I'm looking at the melee fighters.
Yeah.
Not
What do you want?
what weapons you have.
And these horns.
Got a big fucking hammer and a couple of axes. More than 2-hand axes.
Have you ever seen horns this big before?
Not magical, just regular more than 2-hand axes.
200 for a more.
Yeah.
I'll just put a flame in my hand.
That ain't
For
no
a
melee.
mage.
I got my spear on my back.
And then I'll also go.
Yeah, never you.
As if I with that is exactly what I do with my bright pink leather armor. I'll go.
Over the table. Are you proficient with shields?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, don't.
Okay. Yeah, druid. This has to be a wooden shield.
Okay, don't worry about that then.
I am proficient with shields.
That's
Do I
why
need?
didn't
Do I?
buy one.
Let me check if I can get away with not using a
I
shield.
think I might have one.
With
Because I
what?
can give you a
Might
long
too.
sword.
Is it a magical longsword?
Every paladin has 3
My-
longswords.
If it's just a
Even
regular
not real
longsword, it
paladin.
would be much better.
I
than
have a
one.
great sword, which is a +1.
Hmm.
I have a very fine looking long sword. I have another long sword, and I have 2 shields.
What did
Yes.
you just run in there with? 2 shields.
By the way, I
Is it a
gave
real
Silith
knife?
the soldier, so you got that on you.
I actually.
Well, I can't. It's combat will go into rounds.
Gonna fucking move fast, terrified us for the
Well,
first
might come in
time.
handy at some point.
So, if anybody can use a shield, I will hand you a shield.
Not on that one.
Is it metal?
There you go, then metal ones.
I gave him my spare wooden shield.
I'm a paladin of...
It depends. It's one of those things that I can do more damage just by swinging around my maul than I can a hand axe and a shield.
I came
give
to
you
his
a
house
longsword.
with absolutely nothing.
But I'm a duel.
As soon as we are through.
I have no
Is it
armor,
is it a long
Spares
sword,
is
a
leather
long
armor.
or is it just a long
No,
sword?
I like the pink.
You get an AC 24, you have the 2 to go.
You have a choice. You can go with higher AC, slightly less damage, or you can go with the Great Wall and less AC.
This poor character's had the hardest life of any character ever. His first day, Jamie crashed a boat, and I lost all my shit.
You did send me as well. You get
I say
a
Jamie
sword
crashed
and a
the boat.
shield if you would prefer to use that over
The-
the Great Axe.
I'm all about punishment.
Yeah.
I'm all stick no carrot.
The first fight was a wyvern.
So, but you
I'll
did,
use it.
you did survive
Pass you a
since
shield
that,
and a longsword.
unlike Berticus.
I'll see what it's like.
It is just a
Oh.
bog standard
Oh,
long
just
sword.
as if
bog
Matthew's gonna
standard
be
shield.
fuming. That was pure luck. That wasn't any sort of talent. That was I didn't go in far
Yeah,
enough to get killed.
You saw the beholder and you did the right thing. You stayed away.
Why can't I just?
I tried.
Until you got tractor beamed.
I didn't think the party would engage that wyvern.
The limited magic we have now, due to events, would that,
Cantrips.
Cantrips.
would that be a hindrance back then?
Who knows? We'll find out when we're 253 years in the past. Not 10101 years in the past. Could you imagine what we'd see back then, though?
What, in 250 or 10101?
10101.
Turns out I'm going to hand the shield back because apparently I already had one.
Oh, thanks. Oh,
Well, I've got. I didn't realise I got one on my back.
one in my other hand.
I didn't even have it equipped. It's just on my back for just shits and giggles.
This poor avatars are like, these.
These are the people
No,
I'm
I
sending
imagine
back.
that's kind of like we've done that.
Yeah, on the way up, yeah.
I've
Not
got
while
the
we're
extra.
stood
We've not had a chance to really talk about
All right.
that sort of thing. We're
Let's
ready.
go. Do we have to like hold our breath?
I could have been doing that this whole time.
Sometimes it helps. The world disappears around you. Entire blackness from every side engulfs you. A single white path lies ahead of you in absolute darkness.
What the fuck do I need to
Are we all still together, or are we like
Yeah.
on our own? In okay.
So you all hold the line caller. Special effects incoming.
Timey-wimey special effects.
So let's go. Let's go.
Expect just to hear tigers in the background.
There is a single white path in front of you where you've been taken away from the circle. It just dissolves around you, the world crushing it in. And on this white path, made out of, for all intents and purposes, smoke, dust, there is nothing except the path ahead of you. Keegan's voice. Keep moving. Don't go into the darkness.
carefully follow the path?
You move forward, each step reaching the smoke, your foot settling into it. The smoke rises around your feet, pulling you down. You have to lurch forward your next foot, pulling your foot. A hand reaches out the darkness, just stroking your shoulders as you move forward.
Is it like just a ghostly hand or a human hand?
There's a physical presence to it, but there's a nail that's long on it, clawed. You surge forward, trying to push, but the moving along this smoke path is like trying to wade through mud, getting deeper and deeper as the hands come further out of the darkness, trying to grab hold of you. And then you emerge on a hilltop, thick grass all around you. It is dark. You can see dim lights of a small town lower down on the hill. The grass here is knee-high. It's a clear sky. Stars are visible. Just the odd bit of cloud coverage, and the wind blows hard with cold, ice-like rain occasionally hitting you.
Instinctively looking around to make sure no more hands are trying to grab us as we've gone through.
Yeah. Cold is intense. There is a surge. If you are of magical inclination, a surge of power hits you as you hit here. Strong. You feel the presence of your magic more so than before. More so than you have ever felt before. I only have an hour!
Go. Where's the boy?
He points down at the lights.
Elril, I'll take your hand. I'm casting at 4th level fly. Both of us. We go. The rest of you follow us.
How long have we got till they're here?
So we're going at fucking...
I don't know, I'm running.
Run down. So the rest of you try to make your way down the slope here, the thick grass pulling at your legs, the occasional lump of sheep shit spraying up.
I've gone bipedal. Getting as close to the ground as I can.
Flying speed 60 foot for the duration. So
Nice.
dash 120.
No,
For 10 minutes.
quadrupedal.
Quadrupedal,
Yeah,
I thought that's what you meant.
Yeah.
I thought this is the scenario the whole time you've been...
So we have 120
I didn't
for
describe it
10
so
minutes.
No,
If we
I've
fly.
gone down to being quadrupedal to run across the field. I'm bounding.
We're flying.
Okay, you are shooting through the air, the cold air biting at you. You can see further down, you're obviously part on a hill with this small settlement on there, but the land stretches out far below you. Lights are dotted all around the base of this hill from a further settlement. A larger town is here, but you are headed towards a small village on this slope, next to a larger building. You two, moving considerably faster than the rest of the group. The rest of you get to a gateway and surge down quickly. So what's your fly speed?
It would be, if we dash, which I assume we are, 120 feet around for 10 minutes.
So you'll arrive considerably earlier then. You sweep down to where this area is, not being impeded by any of the rough ground. There are just a few buildings dotted around. Clearly what is the tavern set up the side. You can see with torches what looks to be some guards wandering the streets. Metal kettle helms on, chain shirts, tabards.
I'd try and get us to land out of the sight of the guards.
I'll take a stealth check from you guys then.
I don't want to go careening into town like some sort of Avenger.
Well, one was good.
I now want it, so...
Oh,
All right.
It'll go with my 4.
You hit the ground harder than you expected, crashing through a fence. The fence breaks loudly and causes the post further down to go, and the one after that. Who's over there?
I'm gonna stand up. I'm sorry. It's just. Sorry.
What's going on here?
Just few too many. Yeah, I just head into the tavern, just hair of the dog.
What's your name, citizen?
My name? It's Frank.
Bit dressed up, aren't you, Frank?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just on the way to the. I'm heading to the wildlands. I've been called up.
And you?
Grazit.
Oh my god, this is the start. You are Grazit. You're staying here now.
Persuasion checks.
19. It's a good job I got a 19, I take it.
Second that one.
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
I haven't rolled 2 games in a row. I haven't rolled shit.
What did you say, Frank?
Yeah.
Right, Frank. You're obviously a fighting man. Get yourself up. Lay off the booze.
Yeah. It's just an easy one tonight.
And you, Grazit. I know that name.
Yeah. It's a fairly common elven name.
We have to get a priest to check you out.
First thing in the morning.
No! Bring a priest now. We're going to need a divine sense on this one.
What for?
Just hold still. Another guard goes running off.
What you got a divine sensing for? I can do that.
Don't know who you are, Frank. We'll get around to do this.
Divine. Do you think I'm some sort of undead creature?
Quite possibly.
Do your checks. I'm not undead.
By this time, the rest of the group moving down can see there's a confrontation going on.
I'll see you in there, Grazit. I'm gonna start heading. Well, I'm just gonna run to the inn.
Okay.
I'll see you in a minute.
Right. You making your way back towards the inn. You look back up. The hill is in darkness, but just on the top of the hill you see a flash where the stone circle is.
Oh my fucking god.
The inn appears to be warm inside. There's maybe 10 people in here. A heavy hubbub of conversation over there. Right next to the front door where you enter, we're going past a small garden area which appears to be growing some produce, presumably to be used in the inn. There's a bar right on the immediate left-hand side. The building's quite long with a couple of tables strewn around the inside. There are drapes up on the wall and rough-looking cloths to cover the thing. There's conversation from what looks to be several villagers. It's cosy.
Any signs of a boy with a family?
Perception check. Meanwhile, while he's making that perception check, so the rest of you come down, you see Silith here with 2 guards next to him and another one running off in the opposite direction.
Do we see where Alvin's gone?
No, by the time you come down, he's disappeared from view.
I imagine as I'm running down, I know in my head we should be going for the baby to protect it. Oh, baby, the child, toddler, whatever he is. But seeing familiar face, I'd go towards the familiar face.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards.
Okay,
the
towards
guard.
okay.
I'll be running
Comes
to the
up.
tavern.
If it comes up, I've got that. I need to go to
What's this
I
for?
can see the
perception. So that's my take.
Okay.
Okay. You guys start approaching. Are you stealthily approaching or noisily approaching?
A fat little dwarf running through a field.
So no, yes. If you're stealthily approaching, give me a stealth check.
I'm not.
Who is not built for downhill running.
I'm on all fours for
What
God's
I say
sake
is
with a
fuck
huge
you
set
or
of
fuck
horns.
me.
Is that the trait that Mag has banned you from using?
Yeah, it says fuck me. That's I won.
Oh my god. This boy's gonna die.
And it's gonna be us.
Okay.
Drop him on his head accidentally.
Hey! Who's that? The guard brings his torch round. Keep this one watched. Who are you lot?
We're just here to get it. Is this a tavern?
Can I just run past and go to the tavern?
You're gonna run past.
I was trying to do it stealthily. I rolled an 18.
That was your stealth, was
Yeah,
it? Okay. As he swings the torch round, you duck down into the long grass and move around the side. It seems that his torchlight is illuminating everybody else, and you start moving around. His torch does not follow you.
What's he wearing?
He's wearing chain. He's got a tabard. It's blue and red. He's got a kettle hat on.
Hi, sir. I've been walking around down the hill. I really need a drink. And that looks like...
I don't recognise any of your faces.
That's because we've not been here before.
A whole bunch of strangers around here.
Strangers?
That's because we've not been here before. But we'd really like
I'm gonna straighten up.
a drink in that pub.
Okay.
Could we maybe get you one as well? Fuck me, that's a
Why are you so on edge?
This one here, dodgy as fuck.
I'm waiting for your priest.
He'll be here, but then followed up by a whole bunch.
I just came for a drink. I don't know what you're on about.
Well, but
Don't recognise any of you.
maybe we could wait in the...
Just stay where you are.
Could we maybe wait in the tavern? I can get you
No.
a drink.
What's upset you?
Does he have any noise making devices on him? Does he have a bell or a horn?
So there are two of these guards.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
I'm not very good at that. I'm a minotaur.
Oh, God.
Oh,
That's it.
19.
He has what looks to be a bell on his belt. Just the one of them.
I
And
know
it's-
those.
It's like the old ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Those were a slave to your people, I believe.
Keeping my eye on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be having that.
Nobody else moves. And I'll tell you that Frank turned up at a funny time as well, so we're going to get him checked out in a second. Okay. So you're scanning the room. What do you get?
18.
Towards the back of the room, there looks to be a family. There's a boy there with longish blonde hair. He sat at a table with a bunch of people.
Head straight over.
Okay. You head over.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
We're just having a drink, says the man. The woman who's talking to the child looks up at you.
You're in grave danger. I have no time to explain. Assassins are on the way. I do not know why they are coming here, but assassins are on the way now to kill you all.
The woman puts her arms around the child. The door opens. Suddenly, in for the door comes Pick.
Oh, I fucking shit myself. I was like, it's us!
With spear in hand, he's
Is-
ready like.
Is there... I'll look over. Get it away. Is there another way out of here? We need to know. We need to go now.
But I don't understand. What,
I have no time to explain. You are in
Us?
grave danger. Yes, you three, now. You need to move.
But-
Your son is destined for greatness. If we do not go now, bloodshed will be had in this inn. Your boy will die.
I'm going to have an intimidation check from you, I think, given this.
Come on! Charisma!
25.
Oh, yeah, boy!
That's good roll on the night.
Okay, back up on the hill. This guard is... Right, we're just going to wait and everybody's going to stay calm.
How far away from the tavern are we?
Oh, you're about 100 feet away from the tavern.
So there's one guard or two
Two
guards
guards.
with
So
us.
two guards.
One with both of them with us, and one's run off.
One's run off.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we see? Because you said Elril caught a flash of light on the hillside.
Yeah.
Can we hear anything from like a bunch of running people?
I'll give you a perception check if you're thinking about it.
Oh, nah. I'm distracted by that bell right now.
Did the guard say what were his exact last words to us?
You're gonna stay right here. Or is it-
No, after
They're going
that.
to stay right here. They're going to find Frank and look at him after.
No, but is in
Just
this
now.
conversation. Yeah, he said something. And
Stay right until we get this all sorted out. Something like that.
no,
Don't move.
no, I can't remember. He said something about us being. No, he said we all need to calm down or something. Or he's the only one that's not calm. Basically, is what I was going to tell him.
We
Oh,
look,
that's
we've
no.
come here. We've come from a very long way away. We were chasing some people that wanted to kill a kid in the tavern, and we need to stop them.
You what? Killing a kid in the tavern?
It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. But that's why the story is so ridiculous. We wouldn't make this up. They should be. I don't know. We must have passed them running in the night.
Persuasion.
I'd like to step at least 10 foot back from the guy with the bell.
14.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
It's not bad.
All right. Well, we'll check out the tavern as soon as we get him checked out.
Okay.
I want to go for a drink. Can you check me out already?
Once he comes back, takes a little while to get to the church and back.
Can we wait in the tavern?
No.
I'll order you a plate of food or some drink.
Everybody's waiting here.
We don't have time to wait here. They're coming to kill the kid.
I know nothing about a kid. I just want to go for a drink.
It's just a story right now. Oh, calm down.
Well, soon it'll be a dead.
Calm down.
It'll be a dead kid, and it'll be your fault.
He pulls that sword.
Calm
down.
I'm gonna step like 15 foot back.
Hey.
I'm gonna level my horns.
Okay.
If someone else comes, you know we're telling the truth.
They should be coming from that direction, pointing at where we came from.
He looks up at the dark hill.
We'll wait, but if someone comes from that way, fuck them up.
Back in the tavern. But
Now,
okay, come on.
is there another way out?
No, just the main door.
Then we go quick. How long is that spell up for? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
How long's it been?
It's realistic 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Okay, turn. Lead them straight out.
So you start heading towards the door.
Yep.
Back out on the hill. What seems to be going on here? A voice comes from behind the group. The guard holds up his torch. There's a group coming to view. The lead one of them, an elf clearly, bold. He has slung, quiver, bow, layered armour and levers. There are two heavy-set, fur-coated warriors behind him.
Jesus.
Who the fuck are you?
Is one of them wearing a gold tabard?
One of them, skirting around the outside of the group, is wearing a red tabard.
Oh, right.
Oh my God.
Was that what we were told, or was I going to get gold wrong? Sorry. That's them. You're here to protect. That's them.
He looks out, seeing the figure in the red tabard. Obviously part of the Royal Guard wearing that.
They're here to deceive you. You're meant to protect people in this village.
You see another figure approaching, another guard coming back, clearly with a priest. Right, the first one who's been speaking to, trying to keep it all calm, you can see that group at the back split, and several of them move off into the darkness. The guard just can't see enough of you at once.
Can I try slink off her?
What do you want to do?
Try slink. If he's trying to look round.
You can make an attempt at a stealth check, yeah.
Oh. 12. I would like to point out that was with disadvantage.
Wait, stop right there! And the guard rushes at you, swinging his sword. Natural one.
He's panicked.
At that point, I'm going to ask for everybody to be
Yeah.
here.
I'm sure that means he misses and hits.
Oh, I'm down already.
Yeah, I've got mine. He's going to be strangely scaled.
Well, I am big. I am miniature size.
Fuck, I don't.
Can I see which miniature's mine?
Yeah, that's great. That's great. I'll be me.
Oh, it has to be another cream egg. What the fuck? We're going to need this.
Panic eat a cream egg.
Oh, I'm panicking now.
Shit the bed, man. How do we get?
Grasp the first
How did we get into
entry
this?
top.
You tried to run away from a guard.
We're doing
Funny
this.
somewhere.
Because they're here. They've already. Some of them are slunk off already.
We're doing this for Quinn and Kishan. Let's
I've got a
go.
plan to tie the kid down. Is the thing.
Fuck
I
that
can
kid.
protect the kid.
Quinn and Kishan.
I've got much better.
We
plan.
can't fight the guards and the other fucking group.
Play out the throat.
You don't have to.
Unfortunately, I can't become a...
It's Elril and Pick on his
My
own.
big-
Oh yeah.
There's one thing I know.
Buy them as a group.
It's that small kids fit in bags of holding.
Not for an hour.
Yeah, but they can't breathe.
He doesn't need to breathe.
I mean, he kind of does to stay alive, and that's kind of the point.
I've got a few ideas, don't worry. I've got a few things. It
Here we
depends whether
go.
my magic works.
Dad's playing it like that other group. They always fucking slip off into the darkness. That's what's true. Half of the people always like go
It's too
round
bright.
and flank.
White.
Ah!
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh.
I like the blue. The blue.
Close your eyes until it's over, everyone.
Blue has a nice atmosphere.
This is what being on
Meanwhile,
pennies.
in the tavern.
It's an EDM disco.
I cannot sing that song.
Right, all lights. Back to white, please. There we go. That's some cooperation.
It's the white gate.
Okay. So, you guys are there. We have 2 guards.
Which one has the bell? Oh. Wait, is it that one?
We have another one approaching.
Is this you?
Hey,
Yeah.
these guards attacked us last time
give
we
me
were on this
that.
table.
They killed
It's
someone
the same
too.
ones as well.
I'm already feeling that anxiety from the last
I'm not
one.
gonna buy infinite miniatures.
no, I was joking. Sorry, Tom.
I'm sorry. I'm not. This is just Dramus's plan. All the while.
Oh yeah, so you can become.
Right, this guy with the hat here is the priest that he's bringing.
They all wear hats and I've got hats.
Okay.
So, just which one
Can't
has
wait
the
to
bell?
tell
Just to
that.
clarify, just one.
The guy with the
I
bow.
want to tell the historian person.
Oh, you said
back
it,
in
didn't
time. I think it'll be fun.
You're just moving back from him.
I'm gonna be 10 foot away.
Yep, you
Right.
did say.
God.
We must survive as a Pick and go tell the
That's
story.
it.
The paradox. Freeze
what
I
thing.
imagine that's
Is if
that's
Pick telling the stories here is where all the Fishfoot stories started.
you,
They didn't
do you
even-
leave your
Oh
book
my
here?
God.
And you leave your book here, and that's where the stories come from.
Okay. This will be representing Dave.
just for Tom's benefit.
Dave. And this is Jack.
Oh my god, they're really.
How strong were you guys when you came to do this? How worried should we be right now?
No, we only have like 3 level 1 people.
This is Janir.
Yeah. In the last book only goes up to level 9, but Thane was probably level 6.
Shit.
So
Was he one of your higher ones?
yeah. But yeah, the 2 barbarians were definitely more powerful than.
Use this
Run that
shitty
all.
miniature for Thane.
That is
He's never watching a video again. The disrespect.
I just don't have one with a red tabard, okay?
That's going to be quite funny to watch later. Jamie's face just in the camera.
Hey, what about me?
You're
Are
there.
you?
Oh yeah, you are there, aren't you?
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, other
You
you.
just added more people.
You're gonna kill yourself.
I'm the main healer, guys.
There you are.
Yeah, everyone.
Are you the Are you the father?
No, that's someone else. That's the priest of God, and oh my god, he makes Malamir look like he's not even fanatical at all. He's a cult of God.
Let's have some initiative then, please, guys, because the lead guard has swung upon you.
Oh.
Oh dear. Right,
That did not sound good around the table.
start at the top because I've rolled real bad. So 15 to 20.
Yeah. 20.
Yes.
20.
Yes,
Yes,
Pick.
Pick.
Pick. Okay.
Okay, guards are on 6. LARPers. are on 15.
Oh,
No one.
They don't really want to kill us, though, do they? They just want to go kill that kid.
yeah, but
Right, hang
they
on,
were
hang on.
barbaric.
What is it?
I think
Guards?
we're going to be the first
Towards the
line
child.
No, I think they're barbaric.
Overview of the situation here then. So we've got the tavern over here,
Only to the child.
guards over here,
Shanquid.
larpers moving around the back of that building.
Yeah, so we need them not to hit us.
Exactly.
Alright, anyone between 10 and 15?
12.
Also 12.
I've got dexterity of 3.
Same.
Rollies!
Rollies!
Well, it's your initiative, not your dex. Initiative can be different.
Initiative's 3.
10.
11.
I've got 10.
I have 7.
There you go. The guards got 7 as well, didn't they?
6.
6. Okay.
I also had 7, but I was +2.
So it's
I'm +1.
Okay, so
So
I'm
Belmash,
Gwaine.
Gwaine,
guards,
guards.
and the Minotaur. I'm a slow moving Minotaur.
I was busy hunched over.
It's what you get for being a large creature.
Yeah, totally.
It just takes time to like get the charge ready.
Yeah,
you're
I'm gonna,
still
like-
backing up.
Fight's kicking off you.
Yeah.
Then the guard moves on.
Is that a bonus action to scrape the ground before you run in?
Fudge me sideways.
Okay.
Later on, maybe.
Oh man, what's this level 1 gonna do?
We're about to get fudged sideways by some larpers.
Well, listen, they don't want to kill us. They want to kill a child, which is somewhat
but
worse.
Pick looks like a child.
Yeah, well, that kind of might work in our favour.
It is a child.
That might work in our favour at the moment.
I'd rather not, though. Get perished.
Okay, Pick, you're in the tavern. What are you doing?
Is the door a push or pull?
Might be deleted.
It is. It opens outwards.
Like out this way.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say to the child, jump in, don't think about it,
What?
and transform into a giant frog, and open up my mouth and blood out my cheeks.
Oh me! Child is not going to do that.
That's my turn.
Okay. Right.
Wait for that giant frog to work.
Okay.
Wait,
Does the Minotaur have reach with the horns?
didn't Thane go directly by me?
Yes, right next to that building.
He's wearing a red tabard.
He's wearing a red tabard.
Triggered much?
Sorry.
Okay,
Tom.
with the confusion, with the guard having swung at you and you sway back, the other party take the opportunity and start rushing past you as fast as they can. Okay, Elril.
Can I see them?
Yes, you can see them.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Is that your go?
That's okay.
Okay.
I'll hold an action. If anyone's hostile to me, I will give them a.
Okay.
Whereas you're a million miles away from
Seth.
that one.
Cast a spell.
Okay.
Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And I'm heading in the direction of the pub.
Okay. That's fine.
Sorry. 25. 30. Obviously I can't dash or anything, but I'm invisible and I'm walking off that way.
Alright, Elril.
So you've turned into a frog.
Giant frog.
Giant frog. That's the way to get into the barrel.
To get, wow, you know how frogs like blow out their like cheek up, like get in. Protection.
Obviously. Get it. That's what
I won't swallow him.
Yeah, because kids love
Is your
frogs.
frog a medium or a large creature?
To swallow a medium, you're
It's a
probably
medium.
going to be
I can swallow small, so I assume he's small.
boy small.
Child.
Small.
If a halfling's small, use the same size.
Boy.
Also, you would
like-
feel that your flying ability is no longer there.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Everyone in the tavern starts screaming as you turn into a frog incidentally.
That might actually work in our favour for the guards.
And I can see the look of panic on the boy's face.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Grabs to his mom as he turns.
I'm gonna
Climb in and turns into a frog and opens his mouth.
I'm gonna go down on one knee, reach forwards, just open palm, and just gently put it on his shoulder. Just gently guide his face so he's like full eyes on. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on him.
Okay.
And then, trust me, you are destined for greatness. You will grow up. You'll become strong, clever. You're going to create something which will be the most powerful thing in the world. One which rivals anything that currently exists and anything that ever will exist. The frog is my friend. The men are coming. They are coming now. If you do not get in that frog's mouth, they will charge in, they will see you and kill you straight away.
It's persuasion with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's a 13. That's also a 13, making a dirty 20.
It was destined to be.
He looks up at his mom, and his mom is. They're going to kill him.
Yes.
The boy's shaking, but looks towards the frog, and tentatively goes towards it.
I wink at the boy.
Can you wink?
Climbs into the frog.
You're not eating a child within.
I'm making sure not to swallow him.
Because otherwise it's a repeat, but way weirder.
Okay.
Within 15 minutes
Where-
they killed the kid.
Last thing I want to do is just look up, stand back up. Where is safe? Where is cover? And that's going to be my 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's right. It's more than 6 seconds, really. So, Belmash.
Where am I? Where am I?
You're
I'm at the back up there.
That one?
Yeah, I'm playing Sam.
Complication, of course, is that these guys did stop a lot of bad stuff from happening.
We just have to. We don't have to kill them. We have to.
You don't know the horror that kid's gonna.
I'm going to wild shape into a
Who's-
panther.
No, we don't.
Who's the back one with the fist raised like that?
That's the guard. Oh, sorry.
The one you pointed at.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't
They're about to get fucking
I
mauled.
wasn't laughing at that point. I did one event.
So, let me just use my wild shape. 'Cause I can't find it. Where the fuck is wild shape?
Sadly, my panther is on the desk at home.
That is fine. Just use something that looks like one.
You'll have to be a wolf.
Crazy.
And I will
2017.
run at the guy at the back. And I will use my pounce attack
10,
on
15,
him.
20, 25, 30.
50
It's
feet.
this dwarf.
Okay, that's Kez.
Sorry, Kez.
Oh.
But I want
What was
to...
the name of his character? He's wearing all black leather. He's got a huge...
Helios.
Sorry?
Helios.
Helios. He's got a huge hammer with a big stone end with chains wrapped around it. And a helmet with horns on it.
As I get closer, the panther wheezes a little as he pounces.
Yeah, I forgot to say, I think he might actually be the highest level character.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks, Harriet. I'm going to pounce and attempt to bite him.
Okay.
So, the bite is a 15 to hit.
It's going to miss him.
And I don't know if you still have to try and make the save.
Is it
If the panther moves at least 20 feet towards a creature and then hits it with the attack, so no,
yeah.
it's not going to be. So I attempt to attack him, miss, and sit and await death.
All right. Okay.
Did you not have a lot of these?
Dwayne.
I think you'll find it's Wayne with a G.
Wang.
You are not listening to me! Look at them, they're going, can you not hear the shouting? This is... Fuck! And then I'm going to rage.
Then.
In the same, more or less at the same time.
I imagine that's how you go into your rage.
Yeah.
Hissy fit.
Yeah, think of it, tantrum / hissy fit.
Yeah.
And then
It's a full Karen.
need to roll.
Wild magic.
Yes.
Oh, lovely. Love it.
Okay. So whenever a creature hits me with an attack roll, they just take 1d6 force damage as retribution.
Okay.
Let me leave that out there so that I can remember that what I got. And then, after saying that to him, I'm gonna ready my action that if he makes an attack at me, I will then attack him.
Okay. Cool.
Hoping he will listen to reason.
Okay, the guards. First of all, the one with the bow. Ba-ding-ling-ling! Starts ringing a bell.
What the hell? I missed it.
The one at the front, looking around everywhere, in a panic, not knowing what to do, he will swing at you again. For 23 to hit you.
I think that hits.
Even with the shield.
Believe it or not.
8 points of slashing damage.
Haven't actually equipped the shield yet though, because we've just been running down. 8, did you say? So that half down to 4.
And then he takes D4 force from you.
D6.
D6
And then he takes 1 force damage.
And then that'll trigger your held action.
Yeah, and then you
Yep.
whack him.
For 22.
Yeah, that's going to hit him.
And then I would be doing 5, 6, 7, 8 slashing damage.
It's not increasing
Is that
rage.
including your rage?
Nope. 10 slashing damage.
10 slashing damage.
Yes.
He screams out, falling backwards from the impact.
XP, baby!
I told you not to do it!
Okay.
You're making us look like the bad guys.
I didn't mean to. It was just... I said don't do it.
Okay, the Minotaur.
I can't be having that bell going. That's against.
It's a hate
It's
crime.
against my race.
It's worse than the red rag of...
I'm gonna back up
Good for you.
so that I can run it in because I'm gonna take a dash action.
Okay.
Right, okay. So I think I just come all the way back. So I'm basically gonna use my action and bonus action to just run behind my back.
You back up and then run straight at him.
That's what I do. And I'll use my charger ability. So we'll see whether or not I hit him. It's dark and I'm a human now.
You just misjudge it.
Oh, so
You put your head down and all you can see is the ground and your feet.
Got one of my horns stuck in the grass.
You go way past him, slipping on the wet grass. One of your horns catches a whole tuft of it. Some sheep shit on the side of your head.
So
You
embarrassing.
right yourself shaking your head, but unfortunately you've missed him.
I'm very embarrassed. Yeah, that's everything. I use everything for that.
Okay.
I can't believe this. Still ringing that fucking bell.
Okay. Top of the round, it's Pick. You got a boy in your mouth.
I will,
Oh
I
dear.
will smash through the
That's what I
door
like to have.
outside,
Door opens wildly.
and then I'd like to use my standing. How high is the building?
It's a single-story building, so it's 10 foot high.
I'll use my standing leap and jump on top of the building.
Okay.
It's actually really clever.
So
It's
we'll
like
put-
you were expecting him to do that.
Well, on top of it.
I'll go to like the middle and go like flat. Just like
Flat out. Okay.
this maybe for the next hour.
Hopefully not, because you're going to be in a stone circle by then.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For the next 59 minutes.
Okay, so that's picked done. It's the LARPers.
very high fence.
Jump on it. I wouldn't assume the boys inside a frog. It's a weird thing to say.
Yeah,
We
they'll
don't.
totally see a giant frog. I think that's
Well,
normal.
it's night time. Did they even see the frog?
Now they think we're under attack.
There's only
And
one way
they
to
see
find
people
out.
come
Don't worry.
towards them.
I've got to back up.
Possibly. Yeah, they might see the guard. The guards might see us.
The guards might see it. This might work in our favour.
Okay.
The bell has been
They
rung.
might just kill the guards.
Okay. So this one, dressed in all black robes, moves over to the gate straight through it, extends his hand towards the first guard, who just slumps to the floor. And so does the one next to him as well.
Who's that? That was in real life person?
That is the shepherd.
Is that other Harriet?
That is t'other Dave Williams, so Scamaria.
Oh.
I didn't like it.
We always called him, well, Dave Arrowsmith called him Doggy Dave.
Oh yeah.
But I always called him Stafford Dave. Because we have Telford Dave and Stafford Dave, because they're both called Dave Williams. So.
Okay. That's them.
Oh my gosh. Junior just cannot get enough of killing children.
Yeah.
Right next to
I
it.
did practice.
Is that me?
Can I opportunity attack
Yes,
him?
you can.
Oh no.
I want to attempt to
you
bite
went
him
for
and
guard.
knock him. And we miss again. This
was
panther
ringing a
is
fucking
shit.
bell.
World's worst cat.
Staying in red.
It's a hate crime. Bells are hate crime against my
Okay, so the LARPers are pretty much ignoring you and going straight for the target because they've got an hour.
So have we!
So, Asriel.
Yeah, but they
I'll
just
move
found out
closer
it's
to
an
the.
hour.
I'll move closer to the guard. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think I can get to him.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'll
20,
come.
but you
Yeah, I'm gonna go to flank,
Oh,
and then I'm gonna give him the old boof woof.
Hey, get on.
So-
You got full Stallone.
Not on the first one.
You get advantage.
But that was with advantage. I rolled a 4 and an 8.
Oh,
Bonus action. No. 13.
Well,
That's 2 dice benched.
Alright.
on the plus side, the kid is currently safe.
Yep.
Well, I mean, safe
Inside
is.
the other kid.
There's an asterisk at the end of that safe.
Alright. Lovely. So,
Oh
I
no.
might get
I've got
the
that
motion
guard's
Silas.
just gonna kill me straight.
you are invisible. You are moving through the darkness. There's pandemonium.
We got chased mega back to the circle by like 50 guards. It was terrifying.
Well, we're gonna get chased back in this
I
scenario
feel
too.
like I just remember running in the darkness with like loads of people shouting behind me.
That's a nice,
That's
sexy.
what I'm thinking.
That's a sexy fireball there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no qualms casting it against us.
Just in case you're tempted, that's what you can hit, my dude.
Get that squishy dude at the back as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could probably hit all those 5.
Yeah, you can hit all 5 of them, but they're the closest.
Yeah.
Let's face it, they're the ones that got to be hit.
Yeah, the father is that bloke at the front, the one that actually killed the kid in history.
Like 1, 0, 1, 0, 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
If we were to number them.
Yeah, Father Daenerys at the front. Prince Thane after him.
Who's now your nemesis because he's wearing red.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
after
also a very long way.
That's all
This was technically
I'm
fine.
saying is that's a good
Yeah.
bull charge all the way over there
So what you need to do, dude.
to the Thane.
Alright.
Do what must be done.
Oh, I don't know.
I know what plan C was meant to be, but
Shit.
I know what
Shut
plan A
up.
was meant to be, and that went straight out the window. Can we get him back? No. Fuck.
There's still time to swap him out for Pick.
I mean, the average rolls that we've done tonight on this, I think, as a whole
Pretty
group
bad.
has been, single digits.
So, to give,
Not
so
because they're
while John's
nice.
thinking, to give you an idea, Tuesday we were pretty much doing exactly the same. I just could not roll anything above a 6.
Yeah, the
so
rolls were so
investigation
bad.
rolls,
See
it
or
was
find
6,
anything.
6. Oh, I don't need. If I roll a
That's-
4,
that's
I'll
a-
get a 6.
What's it going to be then, John?
Fucking 4.
Is that a 20-foot radius sphere?
Magically, yes.
John.
Do it!
Kill us.
Kill them!
Drag him down and fulfill your destiny.
Hell hath no fury
It's
like
have to be there because I want to try and.
hell hath no fury like a wizard slightly
and
inconvenienced.
It's not viable.
Oh.
Not again.
Synaptic static.
Oh.
They need to make intelligence 18 saves, please.
Ooh, shit!
I'm hoping these fiery boys aren't very intelligent.
Psychic version
How
of it.
intelligent are you, Prince Thane?
All right, Prince Fane. We're gonna roll Prince Fane first. Prince Fane.
Sorry, laughing people.
You stupid piece of shit. 11 for Thane.
So it's 18 they're looking for.
Okay. So,
There's not some super smart characters. Helios?
Helios. Not good for Helios either.
Engineer.
Janir, 21.
I knew it'd be here as well.
Okay, so
Just,
Yeah.
first things first. 8d6 first of all. 10, 15, 18.
That's a good start.
24,
31.
31 if they failed.
Ooh,
I guess
okay.
15 if they pass.
Okay, what kind of damage is it?
Psychic.
Psychic damage.
Yeah, fuck you,
It's
Raging
the
Barbarians.
psychic
Now-
psychic fireball.
The ones that failed, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute.
I'm not going to notice with Helios.
During this time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts that number from rolls from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws for concentration. So it's a d6 on attacks, and
It's like an extra powerful Bane.
Alright.
it's a
With the fuck
go
ton
fuck
damage on
yourselves.
That's very cool. Let's put these on those guys.
And if they want to, they can make a intelligence save at the end of its turn to end that muddle effect if they wish to.
But you're near the child killer.
Just
coming
takes
for
takes
you.
damage.
Just
He's
takes
gonna-
15 damage as if it's nothing.
Janir's gonna have a double whammy when he finds both Pick and the other child. Double kill!
That was my 5th level. I just smashed
One
it.
exertion picks up.
It was worth it, I think.
This was not even the first child that he killed. This was like the third child.
Yeah, he had a practice run.
Essentially a serial killer here,
Keep that handy.
right?
Yeah, we always joked about it.
You're gonna move it up?
And then it got really bad. In this one. We were like,
It's just a
oh my
gun.
god, it got
Until
really
he started
good.
Should
doing
we
it
be concerned?
outside the game, we all got worried.
I've been trying to work out
25.
what spells are triangle shaped. I realise it's a code. I
Yeah.
was thinking it's like a triangle fire.
Alright.
It's like if you get to the special level, you can shape it how you like.
Yeah.
That's sorcerers
Those
with their
two got a
meta
lot of
magic.
Trapezium!
I don't know how
Wank,
much help they have,
obviously.
but 30
Not
odd is
how.
not.
Always
Thirty-
wanking.
Isn't it
31 is significant on any creature.
Yeah, 31 is a lot.
So I don't know how health works in LARP or how they've translated it, but hopefully 31's a lot.
in
Helios
LARP,
is
that would've
basically
gone
a
down.
zealot paladin.
Yeah, I've had to use some artistic license to make this work.
Yeah. And then Thane's probably just a fighter.
Are those characters still in LARP?
Not
Shit.
not anymore.
What happens if they die here?
Figure that one out.
Very interesting conversation, probably.
Future characters come from the past to stop them from dying.
They're going to roll 4
Cool.
d6s.
Okay, that's great.
So I was taking a few steps backwards.
Alright. So you cast spells, that revealed you.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's a huge
That's
Lovely,
that's
lovely,
that's
lovely.
what I've got.
That's still done. Elril, what you got for me?
I'm
The
casting.
people in the tavern are panicking, rushing for the door, crowding behind you.
That's fine. That's fine.
Cover.
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion, creating an image of the boy 30 foot away, sat down as I found him.
Okay. Where?
So where
D4.
were they?
Don't read newspaper. Little boy.
Yeah, they
So
were
it's,
there.
it's 30 foot away, so I can't go quite that far, but I can go to that table. So on that bench.
This one here.
On that
Oh,
bench.
this one.
Yeah, on that bench. So there's the boy.
He will be the only calm entity in the
So I can do it so it's kind of like he's kind of like panic look on his face, kind of like getting up sort of thing. But still, it's a distraction. And you say the people are now crowding around the door behind me.
Yes.
And there's no other way out. Is the barkeep there?
Yes, but also in a bit of a panic.
We're going to get a pint.
It's a relatively realistic
Your
representation of what the
barkeep
actual place looked like.
Yeah, it is. It's good. It did literally look like that. It was a pond.
It was a pond.
Would have loved to have seen that scenario where they had to climb on the roof to kill a frog.
Yeah.
Funny enough, this is exactly how it went down.
Yeah. Yeah, they got literally in T's mouth. And also, I think...
I'll shout out, "Protect the boy!" Pointing back to the young child.
Okay.
And start trying to force my way through the crowd.
Okay. Cool. Belmash.
So, let me just see if I can see first. Because it's dark, isn't it? But...
Is
It's
that
not pitch black, there's relatively clear sky.
guards have got torches as well?
Oh, okay. Okay, so I can see...
The guard, who is now
Oh,
on
the
the ground.
guard. Okay, so the guard is now.
It's not here I want to
But
see.
you
it's
can
that
you can
group.
see the outlines of people. There's moonlight. It's
Can I get to there with my movement of 50? I'm going to... Let me just see, I think it's bonus action to drop a wild shape.
You're an unwild shape spell.
Yeah, so I'm going to unwild shape back to normal me. So we'll swap it over.
Sorry, I took a drink at the wrong time there.
That's not a dragonborn.
No.
This is a dragonborn.
I'm going to cast Summon Fae.
I've still never picked up my acorn that I purchased. I can't have something beast about it. Not had the time to pick it up.
And I'm going to swing it within 90 feet of me.
Is that the thing you got to do this weekend? That's why you got to get back.
Yeah.
So I'm going to summon him here somewhere. So I'll just put him down as a d4.
I think I bought it back in like September. So I haven't had time to pick it up yet.
Not over there. Summon him there. And he just got standard stat block. I just want to know when he takes his turn. So I'm now concentrating if he can get me a little concentrating thingy.
Concentration. You choose which type he is.
Yeah, I'm going to choose him to be mirthful.
Sorry, a new one for me as well, because I'm concentrating. Shield of faith. Got to protect the boy while he's in the frog's throat.
In the frog's mouth.
He takes his turn immediately after mine. So
That'll make
I can.
We got one for a child in mouth.
So I'm going to end my turn,
physical
go to my phase turn,
Got that.
and he can, because I've done his mirthful, he can force one creature that it can see within 10 feet of it to make a wisdom saving throw. And that creature is within 10 feet of him.
okay.
So can you make a wisdom saving throw?
18.
that
Yeah,
Andy?
you pass, so it doesn't matter.
How's Andy,
That's
right?
Andy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't choose the one that was baned.
Yeah,
Otherwise.
that one's already got an effect. And then he's going to move 5, 10. And he's going to hide there for a little. Well, he can't actually hide, but he's going to stay there, and then that's me done.
Belmash, go wanker.
Gave you
Stomping over to the other guard. A bit of a huff, but no one's listening to him. He's gonna try recklessly just swing at the little
Okay.
fudge monkey because he's not listening. No one's listening. These people have run away. I've got little legs. I can't do it. So we'll go for the blue dice. Did well actually last time. We'll do blue. 21 to hit.
So what is gonna hit?
4, 2, 5, 6, 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And That's all I got. Just standing there, effing and blinding, swinging at the guard.
So you stamp over there.
Yeah.
All right. Lovely.
And you, because I'm recklessly, so you do have advantage on me if you hit me.
All right. In a bit of a panic now, he drops his bell on the ground,
Oh, thank God.
which clangs. Ding, 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 as it hits the ground. He'll draw his sword and, surrounded, he'll start yelling, "Help! Help!"
Oh no, we don't like that.
And he swings wildly. He's not going to hit anything with it.
Is it if they make an attack, or is it if they actually...
Call the guards for the king! That's all the guards. So it's the Minotaur.
I will rage.
Is it because you got your horn stuck in the ground?
Yeah.
My horn's dirty.
For the record, on the actual session, we had a bunch of NPCs playing guards, and this was before the VLDL days. They started saying, "For the king! For the Alliance!"
Yeah.
You've seen the latest one.
Yeah.
I will.
I feel that's what we're in right now.
No, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. I'm a Minotaur.
I'm a Matador. Get fucked. Yeah. 24 to hit.
Okay. What are you hitting with?
My great axe. My horn's stuck in the ground.
Oh, it's quite. Bring it up between his legs.
Tasty.
Fuck me.
That's 17 points of damage.
You get straight up, bringing the great axe round. He hits him in the midsection, lifting him up off his feet. You follow through with the axe, with a mighty arc. You see him fly off about 10 feet and land in the ground, and then realise his legs have dropped off the bottom half of your axe. You took him in two.
Ain't nobody faced the Minotaur. Then I will run. Okay, so. Yeah.
Looking at you.
I imagine it's quite scary hearing that trample behind you.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, pick. Oh, no, yeah, done.
Yeah, that's me.
Done. Okay.
Please don't draw me.
I will move the 10 feet to there.
Okay.
And then I'll do my 20-foot standing jump to the other rooftop.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
It's steep.
Ah!
You fall in the kitchen.
I'll look over the surroundings.
The kid's gonna climb out and just die.
Alright.
I think we can breathe through that.
I open my mouth.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's frog pick.
Okay. Presumably the boy's head is just looking at your mouth.
Frog. He's the frog.
It's like a sleeping bag.
But wet.
Kieran's gonna choke.
Went everywhere.
Is that you don't pick?
Yes.
Alright.
Inside of my nose.
This all boils down to now, I'm going to do a perception check for Janir. See a giant frog leaping from the rooftop.
She's a siren. Very wise.
Give me a stealth check.
Come on.
With advantage because it's dark.
No. He's an elf.
It's a frog silhouetted against the clear sky.
Stealth of a frog. It's got a plus to stealth. 15.
Okay. Ooh.
A sneaky frog.
You land on the other roof, there, just clambering onto the top of it. Unfortunately, from the other side, he appears to be silhouetted against the moon.
Like Batman,
But why would they think a child's there? It's just a random.
A random giant frog fleeing from the building.
Yeah.
with a kid's head hanging out his mouth.
To be fair, it might not be related.
Might not be.
I don't know how we would have reacted. We would have been confused.
Janir gets to the entrance, looking around, head coming. You can see there's panic inside the building.
You can smell children.
I'm going to give him an intelligence check on this.
There is a boy inside the tavern.
There is a boy inside the tavern.
Looking panicked.
You can't see in the tavern yet.
Or a shocked face.
I think, wow. D&D Janir just nat 20'd an intelligence check. So he's going to cast a spell.
No!
Oh dear God!
I'm a simple frog.
Is he by the tavern entrance now, is he?
He's by the bush, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's just got to the entrance. I think, to be fair,
Okay.
he's got to the entrance, he's seen that.
Yeah.
He's paused, he's looked at the building. The doors were open from where you knocked it out. There's people screaming inside. There's a giant frog leaping towards the roof. He's not going to take any prisoners.
That's a lot of information to take in.
But you're on that 20 on your intelligence.
Yeah.
And he'd be a calculated psychopath killer.
Intelligence is quick thinking.
You can just.
To be fair, if I was on a
smell
frog
children.
jumping from roof to roof, I'd probably hit it too.
It's concerning enough that you'd at least investigate.
Because I thought, like, if he doesn't see there, they might, like, fly out and stuff.
Do I have a 30-foot radius?
Can you even see me?
Oh,
Might be
shit.
further than the darkness. It's so dark.
That's concerningly large.
That's what Father Howell never says. You like something that's concerningly large. What are you doing?
It's going to be complicated because he's going to hit the building. So he's going to try and get the frog. He's going to try and get the building as well. So we're going to have some mitigation on the building itself. So he's casting a spell, grabbing hold of a pendant around his neck. The night is suddenly split by blinding light
Oh God.
coming down from the sky. It sears through the top of the tavern, setting fire to the thatch roof. So,
Does my moist skin help me?
Is that dawn? Is that dawn by any chance?
okay.
Sounds like it.
I'm a simple frog.
So I'm going to need a con saving throw with advantage if you're inside the building.
What's the con of a frog?
What's the con of a little
Well, it's a little child, you know.
You're looking for a 15.
Nope.
Do not die, pig.
Would a nat 1?
Oh God!
Okay.
He falls, he might die.
That dice, that's a couple of nat ones on that dice now, isn't
Killed
it?
him inadvertently from falling out of the mouth of the frog.
We have healing to bring him.
You know, hold on. What happens if
Okay,
he
yeah.
wild shapes back? Then the
Okay.
kid's in his mouth.
I don't think
I
that's
don't
good.
think you're giving me just his toes in my mouth.
Several of the villagers inside the tavern are incinerated in an instant
Oh, dear.
as this light burns through the roof of the building. Ah! They scream, skin peeling away from their bodies. And you're going to take... So that is 25 points of radiant damage.
I just want to pick to die instantly. That was the main goal. So 25.
25 points.
I'm no longer a frog.
Oh no!
Okay.
I'll try my best to catch the child.
Alright, he's going to make a dex check. He's not going to make it. He starts sliding down the roof. Tiles coming loose. I will allow you a dex check to try and grab his hand as he slides down the roof.
Not that nice.
As you, not the frog.
Dex check. That's a 30.
Okay, so you reach out and grab him. As you grab him, you feel some of his skin peel away from his arm, as severely burned as he is by the radiant light. That's even now searing down in that whole area, and it's beaming out in a thing like a beacon surrounding everything. Okay.
Does that mean he's concentrating?
I believe it is a concentration spell. So have a ring for Janir. Get his wits together. Janir then will then move to just behind those barrels. These two They got anything that impedes their movement? It's just saving throws and shit like that, isn't it?
They can move as much as they want.
It's just they're confused.
You hear Janir saying to them, "Hold the door, hold the gate, don't let anyone else in here. Now, we've come to save your boy."
That's exactly his voice. Hold the gate! Don't let anyone else
come
in
into the
here!
building, make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and these guys are going to run up as well. This is what they do.
Have we seen the frog? We're quite far away. That's all.
You are quite far. Make a perception check. It was 15, wasn't it? You got for your stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I would make it significantly easier because it was a frog silhouetted against the moon, but now it's a beaming arc
you
of
can
light.
actually see.
So
You could probably, in the broad daylight, in the darkness, see Pick holding onto the roof with a boy beneath him.
yeah, I got rolled a 21.
Which is really going to change the history books.
This is the greatest novel of the fish books.
Okay, so that's me done with the LARPers. Asriel, please.
I've got no range. There's nothing I can do but move closer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
To where?
15, 20,
Keep going.
25.
Keep going.
Oh, right up to Andy. That's you. Okay, so it's Scylla.
Here we go again. Killing more fucking teammates. It's a fireball. I assume I saw the person who rose in front cast some sort of spell.
Yes.
From a distance. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
I want to make sure
You clearly saw him extend his arm and then a beam of light.
that's still present.
Yes.
I know how magic works. I learned falls into brick concentration, so yeah.
You could position.
Ross is about right, to be honest, because that will get everyone there, and I'm sorry, including you.
I'm already burnt. It's fine.
So yeah, so I want to make sure that they're all included.
You could die from this thing.
Let's stay at.
Oh yeah, I've only got 10 HP.
Oh, I think you need to save.
I think even if he saves, he's fucked.
Yeah, but he won't. No, I don't.
I truly
No,
don't.
Yeah, he dies.
Pick a
What's the
dice.
He will die.
Dex 18 is what I'm looking for.
That's sitting on a 20.
Okay.
We avoid that one.
6 for a level 3.
Yes,
Go for
thank
that
you.
one.
Whatever will make you think you get
Fail.
a 18.
Fail.
Oh,
that's
you
not
don't
fail.
need to roll for that one. That's minus a d6.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
And
Janir, the one we all care about,
that's an 11.
is going to fail.
Yes!
Everyone
Concentration check for it? Oh, you need
I
to
did
do
the damage first. Calm down.
Might outright
29 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
So it's going to be a 14 on the. You're outright killed.
Wait, like dead!
We had 10
He's got 10 HP!
Okay.
He makes the most sound he's made all session.
Helios is down.
I have a 4-page backstory, man.
Bane is down.
Tom!
Sorry, Tom.
Your twin brother would
It's
Down.
fine. The XP is now split 6 ways, not 7.
Down.
That was your intention.
Janir's still up.
Concentration
But
check.
concentration check.
It's 14.
It's a 4. Dawn goes down.
Put that massive ring back.
We'll keep this here just in case. Good move. Good move.
Do LARPers have death saves? Or
You have 100 seconds.
They do indeed. I
normally.
can imagine they.
Yeah, they
Hundred
have
seconds to
death
get healed.
saves and
But
they have
in
a
this
cleric.
game, they'll have at the same
That's
as
it.
what
Yeah,
we
that's
have,
fine.
yeah.
All right. Lovely. Sylphton.
Although,
You murderer.
Did the right thing.
Okay, so the light drops. Darkness descends again. It's Elril.
Sorry,
So is the door clear now?
It's charging against these ones.
Is the door clear now?
That's the room.
Yes. The building is on fire,
Yep.
which also happened in the original version.
oopsie.
Was it the same spell in the original version?
No, but Janir killed the boy and they set fire to the tavern.
Oh no.
Day, engineer, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't listening. We're all like just there to take him back for a good time. Well, that sounds weird.
I think he feels better about it because he was playing a fate-aligned character, so he's probably glad he's
You're
dead.
like, I'm dead!
There's a lot of backstory in this guy.
Not anymore.
Bring
There's
it
no
back.
front stories.
He is ash now.
Why has he not got a tongue? What happened there?
Why has he not got a body?
Just remember, he said the guy who brought us here said he owes us a favour.
Exactly.
He owes us a favour, not you.
So I'm going to. The door's open.
We've done a terrible
Yes.
job. We're going to kill the child again in a horrific way.
Sif, just fireball him as well. Just get it over with.
Do you think he can
I'm
take
going
us back
to
again?
step.
5'10".
No, just step to the side so I can see.
To the side here?
No,
Oh,
so
this
I
way?
can see out the door. I can see the guy.
The roof is on fire, so there's bits of flaming thatch falling down. There are
Oh.
corpses everywhere.
Sounds like an average day.
Friday night in Rosley.
Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Plan 1 was immediately out with plan 2. Fail miserably. Plan 3.
23.
Hit.
I've got such a cat confusing class.
It's only 3 points of force damage.
Damage is damage.
I'm gonna. Close the doors. What I'm gonna do?
Alright, you reach out and close the door. It immediately
Falls down.
Falls out of frame.
no, that's cool. And then I'm just gonna walk over to back to that side. So I'm out of sight. Essentially.
Okay.
There.
I'll just get straight towards.
Right in the corner. That's as far
Okay.
as that. Or do you want to
As
go up
I'll
that way?
be against the wall.
As you move around the corner, a piece of flaming thatch falls down, taking an additional 0.5 damage.
Okie dokie. And then bonus action, I'm going to healing light myself.
Okay, so Belmash.
So, I am going to.
2 points of healing back.
Uh,
I can't take another one of them blows.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on probably the big guy.
Okay.
So I'm looking for a wisdom save from you.
11.
You fail.
Is it wisdom or intelligence?
It's wisdom. I've never had it work, so I don't know what I have to do. 3d6. So you
Smiting
take-
damage.
It is 7, 10 psychic damage, and you must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away as speed allows from me. So
So he goes closer.
yeah,
I think he's going to move directly away from you though, so.
yeah, directly away from me.
Okay.
You coward!
Grabbing the side of his head, he runs away.
That's gonna end his turn, but my Fae is gonna get him to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That's me.
Good.
I'm
Take the
very
cleric
wise.
Down. Take the
11.
healer down.
Oh.
So you fail. You are now charmed by me for a minute, unless we hit you.
Brilliant!
That's not a good thing. I was
Hey,
gonna
how you doing?
Hey, how are you doing?
To cast Revivify on me.
That's it, which you might do.
We ain't got no diamonds.
And then I'm going to stay where I am with the Fae, and
That'd be a
then
cool way to
that's
use
my
it,
turn
though.
done.
Gawain!
Oh,
Good turn.
yeah.
I'm gonna walk up 25 foot.
25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's depending on whether that one meant to be in that one.
Gonna drop the won't make a difference. Drop the longsword, pull out a hand axe, and lob it at that chap.
Okay.
But it will be at disadvantage because 20 range
The
wise.
other father.
Alright, you grab it. You've seen these axe throwing bars.
Piece of piss on the videos. That's actually dirty 20.
All right.
With disadvantage.
He's got a big guard medallion around his neck, which you think is like a target.
Godallion.
Medallion.
That is 10 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
10 points of slashing damage.
Charmed one just went over for all that charm.
Okay.
I know it's Harriet's one, but I'll forget.
Having seen our comrade be incinerated, I feel it might be best just to lob things into the crowd.
Silicon full American.
That's me, Dual
There's no guards. The Minotaur.
I'm coming in.
You can hear a distant bell ringing though.
Oh, why would you say that?
A much larger bell.
I don't
Do what
know
we've got to do. It's
I
do
am
it,
going
then,
to
you know.
use my full move and dash, and I'm going to run into the bush and try and skewer in through the bush. I think I can get in. I'm going to go
5, 10,
head
15,
first.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Boom.
All right. You go slamming straight to the bush. You make your attack roll. It's going to be a disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm going to put you there because
I'm not going
It's going to be a disadvantage. I am going to give him a cover bonus.
I'm going to get stuck in the bush now, aren't I? That's what you're telling me.
I would love this to work. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
But if it was one of you guys behind a bush, you'd probably expect a cover bonus.
Oh! It's 19 and a 16 on the dice.
21 to hit.
What's going to hit it?
Go on!
You're going to impale him through a bush.
You were looking for a 20.
Oh!
It was armored shit, if you remember.
Yeah, right, okay. I'm raging. Plus, I also got +5 from the charging thing.
That is nice.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, there you go.
Sartonic Skibs
still.
takes away.
I mean, it's still...
Plus 5 from charging, plus
11
2.
points.
11, that's still
That's
good.
from a 1.
That is ridiculous. Imagine if that would have been... was it
Okay.
D12?
Ah!
Oh, yeah, it would have been 23.
Okay, Janir shouts, get some cover back here! Back here! Oh. So you done?
Yeah.
Turn around, pick.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on the child.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. It's lucky I gave the child some cover from being in your mouth. Enough to kill that boy.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast it at... Does he look very hurt? I'm going to cast it second level.
His skin's falling off.
Yeah, I'll cast it at second level.
I kind of forgot I got bonus action healing on my main character. I was so insistent.
You're not used to it?
No.
9 healing to him.
Okay, cool.
Good.
That's good because you've really pulled this whole top layer of his flesh away from his arm.
I'm focusing mainly on the arm for healing.
And there's a high chance he's going to have to just take a drop from a building.
And then I'm going to kind of like let go of him,
Okay.
but then jump off the building, transform into a frog, and try to pick him up in my mouth.
It's a tricky turn.
Yeah, you could be watching the D&D movie.
Alright, I'm going to... I'm going to have to give me a bite attack then for the frog.
Can I do the thing, I put your lips around your teeth?
Frog
Do
teeth.
frogs have teeth?
I was thinking the same.
I've got a turtle and they've just got really sharp guns.
Found out the hard way.
If you freaking kill this child.
This is a child, Harriet.
I think my healing was more than the damage.
This is a child on a child.
Okay, hang on.
13.
13.
He's got Shield of Faith on him still.
Yes, I think I'm missing it.
Okay, what's that give him?
It's +2.
Then he's a boy. He's on 11 with his dex bonus, so 13.
Oh.
Get it.
Okay. Not that much damage. I've healed him more than I damage him.
No, you're not trying to
Yeah,
hurt
I'm
him.
not
You're trying to grab in your mouth, so I'm fine. You're not
Okay,
getting hurt.
no, that's cool. Oh, right.
But
Sorry.
you leap through the air. You're
That's
going to fall
fantastic.
distance. So you're going to you fall in the air. You're going to hit the ground
Oh my
hard.
god, don't
So
transform
you're going to take
back.
some damage.
It was worth it saving him.
Yeah, because you take the damage instead of him.
Yeah.
So
It's
well,
9 points of damage as you hit the ground hard.
At least we got that.
The boy's
Game.
like hitting all of the shingles on the way down.
Scared him the wrong way.
The frog leaps off the top of the building, opening his mouth, engulfing the boy. Ah! Momentarily, the scream of the boy is muffled by inside the frog before you open your mouth again. Hit the ground hard. Pick them?
Yeah, that's me. Oh, I'm on the bottom of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, someone who put the frog down. Oh, yeah.
Not down, but down.
Run away!
Frog's not that fast.
Okay, Janir is going to turn around. He's going to step back to here. Come on, everybody, on your feet! And he will reach out. He will cast a healing spell.
Would that create an attack of opportunity?
I'm going to say no. It's through a bush.
That's fine.
I'm stuck in the bush now.
So he's going to do that.
Do you beep when you reverse?
Now, does he? Is he targeting the piles of ash on people?
Well, he's targeting the people that aren't Ash. And they will get up.
Yeah. You're pretty high level healer.
What are you guys doing?
Oopsie.
Azrael's not been playing.
No awareness that you've been charmed, I don't think. So we're going to have a wisdom saving throw here.
It's on me.
Doom.
No, taller than earth.
It's not good.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, saving throw. So that's a 12. I rolled a 6.
Uh-oh.
Probably not going to be high enough.
Okay.
Nice bonus though.
Yeah.
It's not in there.
Okay. So as the ominous sound of the bell rings out, you're going to take just 4 points of damage. 4 points of necrotic damage.
Well, we need to do a conjuc.
We're good.
Lovely. Coming round here with his huge hammer. Was it Bessie?
That one was subliminal effects of static.
Yeah, okay.
Is it an attack roll I'm making?
Attack roll.
Minus a d6.
Minus d6. Okay, so it's 24 minus a
Gonna hit
d6. So 22.
Yeah.
It might help at some point.
It was really low, so 7 points of damage.
Half? Is that 3?
Yeah.
Right.
And they can make, if they want to, they can make a wisdom, not wisdom, they can make a turn saving throw at the end of its turn to end that effect.
If they want to.
Well, it's a like can. So
He's going to make it 17. Actually, is that right?
18.
Oh, he fails it. Yeah.
So he's still under the effect.
Still in the effect. I'll do the same for the other one. Thane fails it.
That's it.
It's just those two. Thane will stagger through the thing. So, where's the boy? That's me. That's me.
With Harriet's one that's charmed.
Yeah.
I don't know what charmed really does. Is she under effect? So she has to
She
do
sees you as friends.
We're friends, so she's not going to do anything to her, basically.
Oh wait, no, she can still act. She just believes you to be
Oh, okay.
an ally.
Oh, nice.
It's not us.
It's a good point.
I think it's all of us.
Knowing Harriet, she will then move up and lay some healing into.
Yeah,
And that's what you would do.
I do heal a
Pile
lot.
of ash.
Yeah, I heal a lot.
Okay. That is me. It is Adrian. Oh no.
I'm just still a big pile of ash.
Okay. Is that your full action?
Do it just.
The
I'm
wind
gonna use
gently
that action
blows
to
you
be
away.
tiny bit of blow.
Can you get in their
Silip's
face?
direction.
Up their nose.
So let's go.
Get into his
I'll
eyes.
use the help action.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Revving up for another one.
Mm-hmm.
If one was good, two must be better.
The fake intake.
Excellent placement. That's what I was looking for. Maximum damage.
Fireball's good, but two is better.
Exactly.
Back slots.
Mm-hmm. It's
My
got to be done.
favourite ball is a fireball.
Yep. Dex 18 saves, please.
Let's start with Harriet.
What?
18.
Any damage yet?
Take it. Nothing.
11. 5.
Name.
3.
Dave. Not Dave.
Jack.
Jack.
11. 7.
So Harriet's the only one that made it.
Yeah!
My
Because I'm
favourite
the
not
one
make
turned
it.
up.
28. 28 fire.
28 fire.
So Harriet's taking 14.
My fate is still alive.
Robinson.
So everybody who just stood back up goes back down.
Ah!
Yes!
Engineer down as well. Yeah.
Helios.
Oh, got him. I got him.
Just fear and
Do
a
I
pile
turn
of
into
dead
glass at
bodies.
this point? Do I turn into glass?
Harriet is no longer
Look at the glass
charmed
column.
because you've taken damage.
Yeah. What the fuck, man?
How much damage was it for Harriet?
14.
14.
My character's name is Fear, everybody.
Now,
Alright.
was it 27?
28.
28. I'm full fighting capacity.
He's done.
Yeah.
Elril.
I always hate it. I'll get over it.
Okay, so just heard a loud explosion. I'm gonna run out of the building so I don't take any more fire
5,
damage.
10, 15, 20. You're out. Right,
Survey the scene.
20 to there.
People are over there. He's down on the floor.
So 2 pence is a base.
Make it permanent.
I can't get to him.
Sardonic. Sardonyx has smiled at
And
us.
range would be.
Range be the stuff.
Do you know 2 pence pieces are cheaper than actual bases?
Getting away anyway.
Fucking sacred flame him!
Yes, you get to no benefit from cover.
It's a dex saving throw. He's on the floor.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
unconscious.
I thought I played on that one.
I'm gonna sacred flame Ginny.
Okay. Well, he's automatically going to fail it, isn't he?
So he takes 2 death saving throws. Fail.
Okay.
Is that 2?
It's an order.
Damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an order. Well, it's whatever Jamie feels
I
it
don't
is.
know, it's not, is it? It's only 1.
It's
indirect.
because it's
Yeah,
One.
it's 1, yeah.
Yep.
I always get
I,
confused by that.
I could
Yeah.
go for
But no, that's
a.
good. That's good.
I'll look over to the Minotaur. Take him, and then 10 more foot that way, because that's
This
all I
way.
can do.
I
Yep.
only
So there.
like
Yep.
lady cows.
And then, in fact, I have no idea where Pick's gone.
Aren't all cows lady
If you don't know where
cows?
he is, that's good.
Yeah. It's true.
And then
I don't like
bonus
those
action,
human
bonus
women. I think they're repulsive.
With the hair.
30 minutes.
Oh god.
Oh, we gotta get running back. Bonus
10 to
action.
15
I'm
minutes
going
back
to
up to the
Yeah.
sun circle.
Oh my god!
bonus action, another healing light into myself because I can't take another blow like that. In fact, how do you look?
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's quite bad, really, to lose 3 hit points when you're at this level.
It's another 2 HP,
Okay.
but still.
Yeah.
Anyway, there you go.
All
That's
right.
me done.
So that's Errol done. Belmash.
So the only one left standing in direct view there is
Harriet.
The shepherd is back here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna chuck a little flame at her. I guess produce flame. I'll throw it at her.
Oh, shit.
It's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Do it. Do it. I'm sure Harriet can
Four.
like that.
Strike her down with a moderate amount of hatred.
7 fire damage.
Some fire damage is still up.
I'm gonna bonus action pump a balm of the summer core into the Minotaur.
Summer court? Oh my god, it's some Akatar bullshit.
Uh,
You start getting real horny.
Oh yeah.
so
Smut.
Honey.
Smut's
You're gonna
happening
get-
everywhere.
4 HP back and 1 temp HP.
Oh yeah!
That takes
Thank
her
you very
one above
much.
max.
Lovely. Belmash done.
I've got the Fey geezer though. So I'm going to take one
It's a Guy
step
Ritchie
there,
movie on
and I'm going to
Belfast
attempt
too.
to charm Harriet's character again.
Okay.
So I need a wisdom save of 14, I think it was.
She's gonna make it this time.
Yeah.
Shake your fey
So,
charms
because she
in an
passed
Akatar
it,
way.
I want to go and hit her because the charm thing's a bonus action. So
Well, it won't be my
I'll charm
big
you, and
charm.
if it
Yeah.
fails, I turn to domestic
Yeah.
violence.
if you're not going to listen to what I say,
It's like
you're
the
going to get
first-
hit.
It's the
Back
first
of the
Avatar book.
It is. Oh. So it's a multi-attack. So I get 2 hits with a short sword. So It is a dirty 20 on the first one.
Do it.
And it is an 8 on the second one. So only one hit, which
Still,
is...
it can be enough.
3 plus 3 plus
6,
3, so that's
9.
9 piercing damage.
Yes!
That is literally everything I can do. This
Right.
poor phase.
No, that is brilliant
Yeah.
again. Another
So-
brilliant turn.
I'll enter
No,
that.
that's done. Waiting for it.
We just need to
Because
pick
I
a
am
run now.
nervous.
Just run? Or I'll pick some.
Yeah, we need to.
I mean, I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen's gonna.
Pick's gotta get a move on. Have you got any more wild shapes? No.
Picks have a final dead in your eyes.
Lob it at
Those are the
Yours
my
like
last
chick-
one that I've got.
What's his name?
The
Schrodinger's pig.
At the shepherd, yeah, everyone else
If he
has
hits
gone
me,
down.
I'll say fine. I'll let you have a step back.
Disadvantage again to throw. That didn't go as well as the last time.
No, it lands in one of those barrels nearby. Thumping into the side of it, liquid starts spraying out onto the ground.
And that is me done with that.
Okay, the Minotaur.
Oh my god.
What? I'm just fucking hurt.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Are those the only two people left?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get down
We
over
can
to
safely assume he's taken
Jania
a fair bit of damage.
and hit him with my axe.
Okay, and your attack roll, please.
Yeah, 18.
20. Pull his arm off.
Damn it. No.
You
Yeah.
slam the axe into him, impacts his armour, doesn't get through.
So one of them, that one. No, that 20.
Yeah, that's all I can do. unfortunately.
Minotaur done, top of the round is pick.
Will you put me next to him?
I will be running around to the back of the building. Jumping around to the back of the building.
I'll
How
get
far
you as
can you
close.
go?
I can get you there. You're actually
I
there.
can do.
Yeah.
But that's as
Jump,
close as I
I
can
can
get.
dash.
with
I can go 60 feet. I'm off the table.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go to the back, like follow it round, that's 50.
Actually, I will go to the. I'll do my jump and go to the top like roof.
It's on fire.
Is it? Never mind. I will go behind that building there.
Behind this one?
Yeah. And further on. So like, I'm behind it.
And then just
I
keep going.
Just keep running that way.
20 is the edge of the board. So what did you say you could go
Then I
total?
have 40 foot more movement.
So you're 40 foot off the board.
Okay, so let's record that with a D20. Oh, I've got
Do
a
we-
spin down.
Shall we
I've got a
just
spin
put-
down. So just put 4, and we'll just pick 40 foot that way.
Is the kid in that?
Yeah.
Got no mum and dad, but
Pick done.
There's a lot of death saving throws to do.
Shepherd. We'll heal. Harriet. Harriet will get up and heal
Yeah.
Jania.
Got healed you.
I could do a mass heal.
Yeah. Why don't we do a mass heal, Harriet?
Not everybody. I just.
no, it's alright. We just want to repeat.
Yeah.
Don't make me hit people on the
Although I would argue that the shepherd might not have healed. He's more of a later rest kind of guy. He is more. He does normally. Anyone goes down, he's like a cult of Gar kind of guy.
Because he's done a natural 20 on his intelligence check, he will not heal you. Because he relentlessly later rests. He's never healed. You're absolutely
he
right.
Literally just had. He
That
just
was your
reached
thing,
out
you
and
sorted
be
it
like,
He never healed anybody. He's a cleric. He never healed anybody. Somebody was down, later rest to make sure they couldn't come back.
Thank you, whoever
Shit,
that was.
really?
Yeah, it was really bad because you can't heal someone to then later rest. So if you just didn't want him near you. It'd be like if Malamir was just like, goodbye, Dramos.
Tactically,
Goodbye,
what I was going to do made more sense, but this is actually what would have happened with his character. And I think on that basis, Shepherd and this guy are going to make a run for it.
So we didn't, yeah.
All right. So that's me, Azrael. No, Stilif.
I'm still on dash.
If anything, you're in the wind now.
Gone with the wind.
Total.
I can't really polymorph it. Not useful for like 5.
There's some fairly useful things.
Giant frog.
I mean, to be fair, John Frog has been pretty useful.
Yeah, I think it's my savable one.
While you're looking at, I won't be doing this turn anyway.
Yep.
I'll move a little bit forward just to clear any distance issues. And I will cast message at Elril. I don't know exactly what's going on. And the message will be, where is the child? We have to get back to the circle.
Okay, so what I'm actually going to do is because they're bugging out at this stage, and they're in death saving throws, I'm going to take us out of combat because I think you've neutralised the threat effectively. So you get the message.
We need to go. Pick us the child.
Really?
I just slam the shield, grab them all, and try just until Elril tells us to go. Just try slamming
How
into
long
the
do I reckon
bodies.
we've got left?
Okay. So you've got less than half an hour left.
Less than
15
half
minutes
an hour.
up the hill.
15 minutes up the hill.
We need to get in right now.
We need to go right now.
If I subside, I'd start.
If I'm going to do it, I'd turn
Shut them
myself
back.
into because I've got a high level, but...
Okay.
Has anyone got any noticeable coin pouches as I'm slamming into them?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Yeah, so I would check.
So you can pass a message, but...
I'll, as I'm systematically
that was
going.
my
Oh, okay.
We need to go. Pig's got the child.
Okay.
I won't look in them yet because there's.
Alright.
If we're out initiative,
Yep.
I'll message back to Elril. Get to the circle, get the child to me. I can hide him.
Pick comes hopping back round the corner, or this huge frog does.
I'll point to Silith. Because I don't know whether you can understand me or not.
Yeah.
But I saw you turn into a frog. So I'll point to Silith. Go. I'm going to do a quick check over of what Prince Thane has on him. That's the only one I really care about. And then bug out.
Okay. He is holding a magical sword.
That's no longer his.
Oh, Tom.
So yeah, so I'm just gonna take whatever I've already got. Yeah, I'll just take the immediate obvious stuff.
Okay.
Not really gonna.
There's not a huge amount of time for this,
Yeah.
really. So
it's, take the immediate stuff. Bug out.
Can I use? Because I've just remembered it. Can I use my action to do magical awareness? So until the end of my turn, I know the location of any spell or magical item within 60 foot that isn't behind total cover.
yes, you can do that.
Because it's only going to take 6 seconds to have a quick glance.
There's a cluster of magical items spread across the group. I am going to say though that you guys are in the process of we've got to flee to the thing.
Yeah.
How much time are you going to spend going over these bodies?
It's at least 15 minutes up the hill, and we need to get...
I am literally just taking
I would
shield,
be looking-
sword, and going.
Whatever
I'd
you
be
basically pick up in
looking
6 seconds, like, that's it.
Barbarian, dwarven weaponry.
The huge hammer with the stone head is definitely magical.
Would take that and then gone. Because barbarian, dwarven weaponry, I don't care about any like fancy healing shit or anything like that. Don't give a shit about that. I'm thinking...
Okay, so you take the hammer.
Yeah.
You take the hammer, you take the sword.
Sword, and if he's got a shield, I'll just pick it up anyway. Just because it's just straight up and I'm bugging.
Okay. It's a kite shield, black and red.
Cool.
I will drop the child to Silith. I'll then go to whichever one looked like the healer, pick it up in my frog mouth, and run back to the.
Nice.
Hey, you're just stealing the body.
Not got time to search it. But
Liberating.
Alright, so the party flee at this stage, racing back up the hill.
Me and my fair doing.
There, as you can see there are 2 figures at the hill engaged in a fight.
Shit, it's him and himself, isn't it?
Oh my god, we don't know which one we
I imagine the one we know is older than the...
There are blasts of magical energy. You see one of them move behind one of the stones, hitting a stone, taking a chunk off the side, across the floor. The one that's gone behind the thing, get back here now!
Keep running.
Yep.
We're running to...
The child.
The other one shouts, the child! The child!
The child has been
we
deposited next to me. I'll ask him. I know you're scared. What's your favourite animal? Do you like cats, dogs?
Dog.
You like dogs? Come here. Can't touch him.
Okay.
Polymorph to a dog.
Okay. Weird.
You won't understand it. That's fine.
No. Okay.
It's gonna be like Tech Kingdom.
All right. So you turn him into a dog. There's these two guys. Then one shouted, "The child." The other one said, "Get here."
Can we see any
It's
difference?
relatively dark, but you can see the two figures. Make a perception check.
I'm basically
Disadvantage.
then just shoot the dog to run off and be a dog for an hour.
And then, before he changes back.
With disadvantage.
Yes.
Because of the dogs.
Just a dog. Random dog in a town.
Prince
Is
Wendell.
there anybody who's going to look in? Sorry, I'm just making notes so I remember.
Yeah, if. I mean,
So
I
I
suppose
would
we
be
might-
trying to
a
figure
lot
out
of us
who
would.
it is.
If we're running up towards them and they're fighting, and one of them said, "Get here quick," I'd probably be looking, but wouldn't be. I've dark vision. I haven't got any, so.
Yeah, I've got dark vision.
I got a 1.
Spirit Celestial intervenes.
I don't think I'll be able to see past any of the tall people, to be honest.
Oh, well.
I was busy with the polymorph casting, so I don't really.
Yeah, that's fair.
I probably won't be able to
I-
control my mouth.
18.
I rolled really
Just
high.
can't tell.
21
21.
on disadvantage.
The one who says "Get here now" is wearing more tattered clothes than the first one. It's the same clothes but more tattered. You think older.
Ah, okay.
So he's just gone behind the column and said, "Get here now." The other one shouted, "The child, the child."
Yeah, so we want to go for the one with the get here.
Okay. As we run up the hill,
I will shout to the one that's shouting, "Get here now."
the child is dead.
Okay. You reach up, running towards the one who's hiding.
The one which Belmash is running.
In a flash, you were gone.
That was.
That was insane.
I thought after that beam hit for so much, I thought, oh, we're fucked.
Is the person in my mouth still in my mouth?
No.
Shame.
Good try though.
Yeah.
My plan being that even though there's a couple of them
The
left around
objects that we
searching,
were all wearing.
Yeah.
I assume
The boy
my
is now a
fate
dog for an hour.
dissipates and he turns
Yeah,
back to
that
a...
was a really good call to do that.
Jamie, do
Sorry.
the objects he's wearing still in my mouth?
Yeah. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
So his
They're
pants
just
are also
dead
in your
here
mouth.
and there.
It's just a dead body on top of the hill.
Okay.
And so they're stuck there now as well,
Re-emerge
then,
of
aren't
the
they?
circle. Well.
History is rewritten. I hope. I know.
They did not kill the child.
He's dead.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Oh no.
He's dead. Did he live?
He was alive. I shouted it to try and distract the other one, so the other one went as well.
Well, let's hope this makes the difference.
Only 2 of their party survived from what we know.
I shifted the boy's form into a dog. So the time that your prior self should have left over there, the boy should outlast that.
You've done a great thing.
Thank you.
I don't know how the change will roll across us, what differences this will make.
I suppose to anybody else, they won't know.
I will know. Voice booms out across the hilltop. All of you can hear it. I recognize you. From the side of the circle, a few feet off the ground, appears a face. There are elements of an elvish countenance to it, but it is drawn, twisted, the skin pulled tight across its bones,
like aged, really old.
The eyes are sunk deep into its skull, red tinged, and the mouth is torn and twisted backwards into an impossibly large grin. Remnants of tattered blonde hair hang lank over its head, and there are elements of this face which are stone, as if it is a form of some twisted statue that is broken. The face is large, fully in itself, the size of a person. There is a floating form behind it as if a larger body just follows it in. And now, turning to regard, Keegan, you are done. You will never interfere again. Since the first day you changed fate, I swore I would right every wrong you have wrought. No more. No more. A hand comes out at the side of the circle, and the body takes its full form, extending over, sucking the life out of his body, pulling it all into him, and you see fate in his full form, 30 feet high, taking in every essence of this avatar that you have presented to him and adding to his power. In every hand he holds a broken skull, a twisted face of an avatar he has taken. Mine. Come on in there.
Sorry, Tom!
Yeah, sorry to you lot as well that's got to deal with fate. That's made it fucking worse.
How many hands are we talking?
How many hands you talking?
Yeah.